No, Bdewd.
Okay, let's get this stuff going. Yo, Yells, thanks so much for the sub, my guy. For 9 months. That is almost a year. And I think that's pretty crazy. Whoops, I'm clicking on too many things here. Hey, Arthur, how we doing this morning? Good morning, everyone. Hopefully we're all doing good. I, kind of panicked because I realized I forgot to load or to upload the short this morning, so I was kind of all over the place. But I think I got everything set up now. Oh, that's why that looks weird. Things are all over the place. Okay. I think we're ready to go. So this... Oh, no, wait, we're not, because we have to do this fun little thing. We need a second controller for, well, to start this run. For when you have a second controller and you hit start and select, you get this. And then on the first controller, hit that. And then that's all I need. Now, when we do a save or just a reset, we're gonna end up on the very specific RNG value that we need. All right, do that. I got the right thing on. Powers of Z. Away we go. So now we're allowed to use turbo instead of mashing. So the turbo world record is a 524.51. Sure, why not? At least it's something to go against. We'll see. Not only did they use turbo for this, which we're going to use today, they also were on a Japanese cart. The text goes so freaking fast in Japanese text, dude. It's actually crazy. I was doing over like the one cutscene where like you go and see Frog after you make the Masamune, and then he just like thinks about his time back. Just the one. I think I lost like 13, 14 seconds. I'm like, oh, that's a lot of time saved for one freaking little split or one cutscene. That section has like 3 cutscenes like that or something. So I bet you we lose like over half a minute just to text. That being said, I can't read Japanese. This first ad I still don't know how to handle. All the other ones I think I got a good handle on it, but this first one I got nothing. All right, so I didn't practice anything, by the way. We'll be a little bit greedy with some stuff early on, and then we'll just see what happens. Why do you want Duolingo to call me? So, okay, here's the thing that I tried that yesterday. There's like this weird buffer moment with like the scheduler thing. So I did that, but it didn't push off the first one still. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, it's not just about learning Japanese, it's about learning the whole freaking alphabet and stuff too. By that point, I would have just beat this record. By the time I learn Japanese, I don't trust the scheduler. I have it on my screen right now, and I've been using it. Oh, add delay. That okay. I'm gonna jot this down actually. That's the thing that I've been... Right. Okay, I gotcha. Hey, Ultros, how we doing today? Thanks for the good luck. And Funky, we're playing the gooder game. Hey, Dustin, how we doing, my dude? Anyways, I've been getting pretty decent with, like, playing around the scheduler so I can hit stuff during longer cutscenes. And at least for, like, FF6, I've basically got to a point now where I'm pretty consistent in making it so we don't have any ads for, like, the entirety of World of Ruin. Save some of your snoozes and, like, hit stuff right before, and then you can go for, like, an hour and, like, 20-something with no ads. The Massa also makes it really nice. Okay, so, I mean, the one other thing that I have up is in your dashboard layout, you can see the manager. So, like, I know that it says next ad's gonna be in 25 minutes. There's gonna be a bigger cutscene coming up at some point where I may just throw out a 3-banger and then I'm good for an hour. So I kind of been playing around with, like, planning that out as I go along each day. And because the games are pretty consistent for the most part. Sorry, I want to make sure I got that. Because the ads are pretty consistent for the most part, I can hit it during the cutscenes, which there's really not a lot of stuff going on. Sometimes it has to be a 1.5, sometimes it's a 3. What a terrible bird skip. Whatever. We haven't played this game since my last any percent run, I guess. See, the beauty with that, Caesar, is if you know the story good enough, it's like you're playing it in your head each time. I'm not reading the text, obviously, but... Yeah, I'm playing around. So there's this ad incentive thing where it's if you run 3 minutes per hour, you get like a 55% revenue share. I'll throw some numbies out at you. With the general pre-rolls, I was getting like $1.50 to $2 a stream. With this thing and just running the 3 an hour, I was getting like 11 to 12. And I'm like, okay, that's actually, when you stream every day, that's actually like rather significant. I can tell you when that last run was, actually. Getting up to stretch for... Yeah, I totally do that. Hey, it says that my last run was... the 14th of January. Just a little over a month. About a month and a half. Not even that long ago. Okay, Turbo makes grabbing chests so much freaking easier, dude. What? So, we have a subcategory for Turbo. I've never actually played around with it. But, yeah, like I said, I looked at the thing and was like, okay, it's 10 minutes slower than my non-turbo one. We should just, frickin' let her buck, you know? Don't be I'm grabbing all the chests. Greetings, Cleveland. How we doing? So, like, it says here... Okay, this is kind of like what I've been doing for the past few days, and it's been working out all right. I think about where am I going to have a pretty decently sized cutscene. There'll be a little bit of movement here, but I think after we kill Yakra, I hit the big one. It's kind of an unfortunate spot. CT, we're going to have to kind of figure it out a little bit. We'll see how tomorrow goes if we do a Hundo New Game Plus or not. If I just feel like I just want to bang away at this, then maybe that's what we do. Yeah, that Japanese text. So, oh, the other reason that I wouldn't really want to do a Japanese text thing is even though it's faster, you'd have to figure out a completely different manip, since it takes like an extra frame or two to get into your tech menu. And when there's spots where you do like mashes and stuff, I think Hobbs is finding out that like the manip would fall apart. I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. Why is your shirt on Genetic Freak? You mean why is there no shirt during the genetic? What does that mean, Cup? I didn't think I actually got on Flame Toss, or I was shirtless. Oh, hang on. Are you asking me, you're calling me, so what you were trying to say is, why is your shirt on, comma, Genetic Freak? Is that what you were trying to say? Ah, see, punctuation makes a very big difference. Oh, funky. Okay. I'm not gonna like line one up or anything, but once you know how to do like the glitchless speedrun way to do Water Temple in Ocarina of Time is actually pretty freaking sick. But that's just because of like a couple of weird jumps and things where you can get to spots where you're typically not supposed to. Like there's that one bombable wall by where you first see Rudo, and you can get down to that middle section after you lower the water completely, and that's pretty freaking sick. Thank you, Arthur. It's one of my babies. Ooh, I don't think that was good. Oh, never mind. That was fine. There's a little bit of a bunch up that you can do there. I'm really hoping I remember a bunch of these movements. Right, okay. We're gonna do the slow movement through the next room because I don't want to reset. We're making it through this area, and I'm feeling good about it. I mean, there is a 100% speed run, but you would miss Skulltulas in the Glitchless for sure, for sure. Actually, I'm trying to think of where they actually all are. Most of the problem rooms, so you don't have to like dick around with the water levels. I don't think there's a lot. Wait, why am I going over here again? Oh my frick. Okay, we got there. We got there. We run away from those battles because it's all part of our tech route. Also, I think that last fight that we did is an unrunnable. Now that I think about it. There'll be a lot of fights that we... Actually, there's not even a lot of fights that we run away from. There's a lot of fights that we just will skip. So we are doing a thing called RNG manipulation, so if I get into an extra battle that I wasn't supposed to, it falls apart. Things like crits get manipulated. Who gets attacked, what the damage roll is, all gets manipulated. From this point on, I can just hold the X button though. Yakra will not do counterattacks if somebody is dead. Let's get that 5-minuter. Oh, I know how I can plan this. So I think this is gonna be like a probably like a 1650-ish or something. If I'm lucky, this is Frog's last attack. Yeah, okay, we were that slow. Okay, that makes sense. First one back. That's not bad. Okay, so now that we got that over and done with. Ooh, actually there's one other thing I need to do. So we can do a backup save, but I need to get that Ayla GIF loaded up, just in case. Whoa, what do you mean it's... No! Where's my Ayla GIF? No! Oh, actually, we're gonna have a fight here that, I'll show you a little trick that we do. Running away is frickin' amazing in this game. So... in this game... you can build up your run meter while you're inside a menu. Ah, poop. That's a terrible placement. I don't know where my Ayla GIF is. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. This one. I'm trying to do way too many things at once here. So I mean, like I said, there's a lot of skips here. There's going to be one fight here that we are guaranteed to take. If any of the enemies get an attack off, our RNG manipulation falls apart. But luckily, as long as you have a fast character in the party, you can just do a little something like this. Open up your menu holding L and R, and then you get a nice fast runaway. Said, it's pretty freaking amazing. Okay. Got all my stuff together again. And as long as there's a fight that you can run away from, everyone will be that quick. Sometimes if I think I missed getting into my menu quick enough, I'll let it sit there for like an extra half second or so, but... So if you see me fighting a fight, either it's unrunnable, I fricked up, which you'll hear me yelling, being like, well, that's bad. Or, we're taking it because we need it. There is, and it doesn't really matter until after we get magic, but there's an entire tech route that we follow for Luca to eventually get Flare, Robo to eventually get Uzi Punch. Those are kind of like the two main ones that we actually care about. Melk, how's it going, by the way? Thanks for the good luck. Okay, so I know that we generate, or there's just a lot of lag generated in this area. No Luminaire. Kinda hurts Chrono that he's dead for a good chunk of time. I guess also to like make sure that we get Falcon hit at a specific time too. So if you mash too much in here, you'll generate some lag. This spot is already pretty laggy because there's a lot of stuff happening in the background. So that's fun. Okay, so we need to say the bottom option here. We're trying to get Guilty. Guilty will save us 5 seconds off of text boxes. However, the way that we've done things, it's going to be a 50-50 split on things that are guaranteed, and the second juror, who has to deal with the cat, because we didn't do anything with him at all, he's neither guilty nor guilty. He just, based on the frame that you come into the court, he's already had his mind decided. So we'll see how biased he is here. Come on, guilty. So this guy will be not guilty. This next one is the random one. Okay, so we're gonna get a not guilty. Hey, Dine! First attempt, buddy! First attempt so far! I also... Dude, we have to get this 524.51 closer to non-turbo. Come on, dude! It's a bad look, as the kids say. Also, it gives me a reason to play this again, Lamau. I mean, how's it going, bud? I mean, anybody could use turbo. That's why the categories are there. Oh, well, okay. I did one comparison with the Japanese versus non-Japanese text. The first Frog Masamu cutscene, 14 seconds, 13, 14, give or take. And you know how there's that one, and then there's the mountain one? I'm like, okay. Northrex, Guten Morgen, how we doing? Ooh, I wonder what a turbo save looks like. So I'm only gonna use turbo when, like, my notes specifically say mash. Went from +7 to -20. We went from like -34 and we're gonna get up to like -4 today. It's pretty sick. Have fun with the storm that we had. I see. You know, sometimes you gotta save twice. I didn't think I was gonna go that fast. There's a bunch of things that are going to be a lot easier now. Alright, what does a turbo mash actually look like through here? Okay. I did a save there in the event that I frick up this RNG manipulation. There we go. I didn't like that first one. Then at least I can just reset from there and continue on. Hopefully that doesn't happen, because it will lose a lot of time. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that too. We're gonna turn off turbo for this one, just so I don't frick it up. Okay. Oh, never mind. Nope, we can just do it this way. I don't know if I'll be able to tell, and it'll probably require a little bit of testing, if it's better to just hold regular A versus turbo A at the end of a fight. Alright, Caesar, thanks for the good luck. Have yourself a great day. Glad to see you pop in. I am not turning on turbo here, though. I will manually mash this part. Coward? I'm not hard locking my game. There is a hard lock that can happen. Okay, I'm a little bit fuzzy on some of these, so... Yeah, I'll explain it afterwards. I got you. Missiles, and then flames. And we wait for missiles. Maybe I actually don't like this. Actually, no, this should be fine still. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so there's one spot, if you're holding, or if you're mashing really hard, or in this case holding turbo, and you're holding left, you kind of just get your event tile a whole lot earlier. Really? Okay. And so when Dragon Tank comes out, Dragon Tank is all the way back there, and we're all the way over here, so we're not actually on the same screen. The music plays, but because we're not on screen, the game is like, oh, well, I guess he can't fight this. And I'm like, but I want to fight him. We're like, but you're not even on the same screen. And then you just stand there awkwardly. You don't even have to learn all characters and espers. You just need to, like, really do it. There's not really a lot to learn. The only thing that's really there to learn is, like, Doomgaze manip, if you wanted to. Don't. Just lazy? Mood. I mean, if you play the Pixel Remaster version, then you can just fly around and try and find them. They never added that that thing on the ground so that you can actually find them in Pixel Remaster, eh? That's just a console exclusive still. Dakar, thanks so much for blessing the run. Appreciate it. Well, okay, so for the console, there's a... For the console version, there's this little circle on the ground that you can see Doomgaze. And then they did this update to, like, kind of give the PC version the console stuff. I thought we came to the conclusion that there was no circle to be found. Unless I'm mistaken. But I didn't really go looking for it either. No circle in oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, this is probably not gonna go well. Never mind. Oh, I got the rat movement I wanted. Let's frick. Well, because we did it proper. Oh, okay, still good enough. Still good enough. Can you believe it, kids? Once again, it has been another perfect Lab 16. Alright, we gotta get better at that. First run in like a month and a half, right? Crix, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate ya. Let me through. Do you want to know what, for all characters and espers, about 85% of the fights are spam these tier 2 spells and don't let morph just go to waste. Try and hold on to as much morph as possible. There you go, you know 85% of it. The only ones that are kind of tough would be Three Stooges, I suppose. Can be a little interesting. Doomgaze is the big one to kind of worry about. Because if you don't do him properly, then he runs away. Alright, then he attacks. Amplifier 1. He's gonna crit the body. What do you mean by that, Dine? You can find his secondary location with emulator? I think that's the part that throws me off. Well, for the first 36 minutes, we've done decently well, I will say. Good morning, John. How's it going? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, not doing too bad. This is our first attempt at a 100% glitchless turbo run. I put in the record times just to kind of see how we do against that. They ran on a Japanese cart, so I'm kind of interested to see what the time spots actually look like in a bunch of them. Because I'm doing manipulations and they're not, so it's like, alright, where do I think I should be saving more but not because maybe there's a lot of text or something there. Like this split has a lot of text on it. I know I'm gonna lose time on this one unless I get like godlike slimes. Oh, actually, never mind. The runner also got godlike slimes. So remember showing Diane a picture of it. Bdewd doesn't get godlike slimes, he just gets decent rolls on bad slimes. Haha! That's what a good slime is to him. So I kind of, oh, so Ash told me why that one. Okay, we're gonna run a 3-banger here. Yeah, because it's a long cutscene. That one robot on the bottom and why I say it like it feels like it's random is just due to screen draw. Essentially is what it comes down to. He moves a little bit based on if he's actually drawn onto the screen, so depending on movement and a few other things will depend on if he's a little bit higher up or a little bit lower down. So that's annoying. So he literally is like, you just have to react to it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to react. I have this weird thing where I want to always like... just make things nice and consistent. Hey Ray, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, 1444 is the split here. What is my gold? Oh wait, I have this information here. 1506. No freaking kidding. Hey Forsaken, we got the CT going, kid. Okay, maybe 3 was a little long. There's not a lot that really happens. There's not a lot of really long cutscenes in this game. Not like there is with 6. I bless the run. I appreciate the blessing of the run. That's what I'm talking about, is that stupid silliness. One, two, three, 4. Lets us just get past that bug. I like that. I like it a lot. Okay. I'm liking where things are going. Just trying to remember where my spots where I actually need to start moving and stuff are. With 6, I can just start buffering my movement, whatever else, but this one I actually need to, like, actually move. The only thing I'm kind of worried about with Turbo is I think if used in a wrong way, I think that's how you end up getting music glitch, but I might be incorrect on that. It's Johnny, the man. So there's 2 ways you can do this bit. You can try and bonk in front of them for the most part. It saves a little bit of time. I think it's like for every 2 or 3 bonks that you get in front of them, if you bonk behind them, that like negates it or some junk. I don't freaking know. Or you can just do this guaranteed win setup. I like this. So then I can just shut my brain off. It's nice and easy. Once you hit 30, you just hit a little boosty boost and away we go. Okay, turbo here is actually kind of scary. I'm gonna hold straight down. I don't want to accidentally get on the thing again. Back and forth, boost at the end, win the game. The 2 boosts at the beginning just make it so it's nice consistent that you're always ready to boost on when it gets to about 30. Alright, rest is you, Chrono. Wouldn't it be really cool if he crit the next one? Like, it would be so cool if he crit the next one. Wow, that's crazy. Hey, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. Do a nice little bit of a run past there. That makes it so that, Marl doesn't have to walk as far, because her little walk up to Robo's pretty slow. How am I doing compared to my actual thing? Just want to take a peek. Oh, yeah, we're 11 seconds behind my actual PB, but that's fine. I bet you most of that was accurate too. Well, a little bit of D-tank, I suppose. Oh, you know I like me some Midna dancing. So my workout for today, I wanted to do something a little bit different. My dad says he has a lot of wood to chop. I also need to go and find it on the acreage, and he says I have a little bit of digging out that I need to do too. So that's gonna be a good couple hours or so of just good old manual labor. Hot? It should be. It's gonna be like -4. I bet you I'll be down to a t-shirt by the time I'm actually going. That's -4 Celsius for those who think it's gonna be a little too crazy. Okay. One hopefully quick menu to do. Where people of winter? I prefer spring and summer, to be honest. But after you've been sitting in like -40 for a while, it's warmer. Yeah, you guys are getting the storm and the system that we just got rid of. Have fun! I feel like I should do a bunch up there, but I don't actually know if it's worth it or not. A bunch up feels like maybe, like, because Luca's usually way far behind. I'm sure if you started chopping wood at -4C, you'd be like, you know what? I also want to wear a t-shirt. Nice. That's gonna get us 3 greens. Or 5 greens, I mean. I want 5 greens. 5 greens! Unforge. What the frick do I do here? This is such a stupid idea. Okay. Sure. That's why it's called a counter chance, by the way. Take out this one right now. I think this will kill the green. Oh, baby! That was freaking stupid. I'm not gonna bother healing Chrono and Luca. They're down a little bit of HP because of level ups, but like, that shouldn't matter. Being sweaty and cold. Wait, how do you sweaty and cold? Oh, Robo is red because he has a Berserker ring on right now. It helps him do a little extra damage. Since he is our hardest hitting boy. Why couldn't I get a slimes like that on my non-turbo record, eh? I was like, all right, I'm gonna eat at least 2 counterattacks off of this, but I get to hit everything, so maybe it'll be worth it. And then it's just like, nah, you're good. So, fun fact, if I actually like kept note of that, and I saw that same pattern again, I would know that I'm safe to do that and could actually make that a fast manipulated fight. I'm pretty sure. The cool thing about chopping wood when like deep into winter is a lot of the water has like frozen inside the wood and it just splits beautifully. By the way, good morning, Fixer. How we doing? Totally didn't say mixer. You said mixer. Okay. Front, back, back, front. That's what it is. Should be up once, then left, left. But we'll go a little bit slower on it. Chrono with his deadpan stare. He's got that therapy gecko look going on right now. Be back tomorrow? Alrighty, sounds good, John. Take care of yourself. Na 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 na. So all we need to do is make sure we get into our menu really quick on this first turn. Okay, we want to make sure we get this first thing before the bad guys get attacks off. That's our main objective. Cool, we're spreading the love. We're spreading the love. I think this is the ideal way for this to go. We're gonna get punched. Man, I had a slimes like that and I'm still gonna lose time to the Japanese cart, dude. What the frick? That's saying something. This is on the Super Nintendo, yes. Oh wait, thanks for the picture. Okay, that is 3 greens. Okay, so 3 greens means that we don't need to worry about using any items when we're in the Hecarim fight. If I had... I have it written down here. If I had 1 or 2 greens, I'd have to use 1 extra item. If I had all reds, I would have to use... Frick me. Words. I'd have to use 2 items with an ether and a mid-tonic. Oh, hi, Cisco! Oh, Dine, were you... I think... I was gonna ask you about this and I think I forgot. Does there happen to be sprites like that for CT, perchance? Aw, okay. I got the Turbo B button ready to go too. Okay. The other day, Dichotomous Rex asked if I wanted an editor to kind of help with like video editing stuff, and I'm like, no, I should be okay, whatever else. And then afterwards, I'm like, yeah, I want an editor. We'll split the winnings 50-50 per video. Cause holy frick, is my motivation just dead for editing. There's just when you try to do all of it, it becomes very tiresome. Well, see, the thing is it'd have to be like, the best I can do for a deal would be, we split the first week of earnings 50-50. That's the best I got. Nice. Who's gonna want to do editing purely just for feet pictures? After like the second video, it'd be like, oh yeah, more pictures of the same feet. These ones I clip my toenails in. Cause it's when you first you get the idea, then you get the information, then you make the script, then you say the script, and then you get all the footage, and then you put it all together. And you do that on top of all of the streaming. It gets tiresome very quick. Hey, Corn, how's it going? Is it safe? What's your definition of safe? I couldn't remember if that was a mash through. Not gonna lie. Half? What level did we get to last night, bud? Oh, frick, that wasn't near good enough. What the frick? There we go. I don't know what the frick that was about. Maybe the button just wasn't completely coming off or something. I don't know. That was, for a mash reload, that was very not mashy. My arm feels like it was mashing. Logged out at 10. Attaboy. Bam's already at 46. He's gonna catch up to my death knight. So there are some runaways on RNG manipulation where you don't need to go inside the menu. These next two will be those two. These next... Anyways, we're gonna lose time on this split because frick me, that was a slow frickin' mash. There was one in the area that you're in. Was it in like that little dead scar area? And then there's like a question mark where there's supposed to be a person there, but there's no person there. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, just freaking skip that one. There's a lot of quests, it's fine. Oh, that's even more fun. See, like that mash went, why didn't the other ones go? I'm gonna manually mash through this one because I'm scared to like... I don't know. I don't know why that save was doing the thing it was doing. Okay. Well, I wasn't using turbo to mash in the one thing, but for some reason I was just not getting like any sort of decent mash when I was trying to do a reload, and I wasn't really sure why. I'll have to look at it again. Hey Mark, thanks for the good luck. We're playing on a private server called Warmain. No, I was manually mashing that. I was just pushing the button, but for some reason it wasn't going in. But on these fights it is, so that's all that matters really, I guess. But for this thing, it's 30 hertz. But when I want to do a save reload mash, I don't want to do a turbo mash on that because I don't exactly know what that's going to give me then. And that worries me. Because if it gives me like a perfect mash on something, I may end up getting an RNG window that I'm unfamiliar with. Yeah, this was a bad... Well, it was bad because it took me like 4 resets before I finally got the reload that I wanted. Alright, he is not on Cyclone. I repeat, he is not on Cyclone. Holy frick. I went from 20 seconds ahead of my non-turbo record to 4 seconds behind on that one split Lamel. He deleted the good copy of WoW. Oh no! Oh no! Well, what did we learn from this experience, though? Balloons are cool, and I will never have anyone talk bad about balloons. Bdewd shuffle. Balloons suck. Okay, but have you played the balloon game? That changes everything. The fact that there is professional balloon game. Sub goal. I'm gonna lose money on that. A little bit of a bonk. So we're fighting this guy 3 times. This is so that we can do the side quest later on. $99 red balloons. What do they? I want green balloons though. I see enough red in my day-to-day. Chaw feel? Northrex, thanks so much for the 19 bits, my guy. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that at all. Top left, right. Okay. Second bird skip. I will put it in the family heirlooms. Nice bird skip. Today's lesson, kids, is never practice. Unfortunately, I can't say don't practice, just be lucky, because a lot of the stuff is manipulated, so it's not like... I mean, there are spots where there are luck, but for the most part, this is a more of an execution-based run with the RNG manipulation. Oh, frick. Okay, no, we're good. If you're not immediately good at something, stop doing it. Think of all the time you'll save. Just get lucky and do that. What do you think we're doing right now? Like, the slimes were the lucky thing, because that's a frame-based fight. So manipulation doesn't really help out there unless, like, I guess you knew which one you're getting, you had that manipulator or something, but... Chrono's too cool to look at him. You tried something, and you failed miserably. So the lesson is, never try. Okay, let's get through this frickery, shall we? Stab. Stab. Ooh. Yeah, that last split was a bit of a stinker. So we're gonna wait for these skellies to both attack. And then if you attack Ozzy 3 times, he just... Well, he doesn't die, but he finishes off the fight. I don't think I've ever got them all the way up there. They're gonna have to take longer to get into position now. Sag. So the ending of this fight's a little bit tougher, because I don't get to just queue everything up as like the person's attacking, since ATB doesn't generate during animations. So I actually have to do a bit of a quick input with Marl here. Not like it's atrocious or anything, I just think that has to happen. Okay. I can't mash with Chrono because he is not on Cyclone because I'm an idiot. He is on Slash. So this will be fun. Luckily, we got it. We also want to make sure we're not sitting in the tech menu while animations are going off, because you generate a good amount of lag as well. Should be a crit here. Uh-huh. That'll steal the MP. You only know it, Nettie. We're on CT today. That wasn't a bad split. No freaky robo, not when you're manipulating. That's the beauty of it. I think I got 21 heals, but that's fine. Yeah, I did. It's okay, they're freaking cheap. CT's the best FF game in the series. In good contention with 6, but man, I need to know where to actually go. I need a better spot there because that's a terrible placement. I should probably get the silver earring today just in case, eh? We can worry about skipping it on the not first turbo run. No? Just skip it? Oh, okay. Just die on Magus if I frick up? Gotcha. Okay. I figured after that Hecarim frickery, I already have the time save in the bank. But you're right. Just don't frick up in Magus's castle. It's like 20 seconds or something. No, that Slimes fight is basically like when I had that 1333 frickin' trench Sabin scenario thing. I'm like, alright, well, obviously this time isn't good enough that that one thing destroys it. We're just gonna go get it, frick it. This is a safety. In the event that I fall off of Manip later on. And it's also why I'm scraping a little bit more, just because I want to get through this place. Also, that guy cheesed me the one time, and I don't want to deal with that either. Mountains sure are nice, though, kids. Okay, chests are so much easier to grab with Turbo, dude. Aw, see, Sight Scope was supposed to be up there. Okay. Talking to the birds is funny because they're like snippy with you, but they don't want to kill you. But if you go to a spot, they're like, all right, now I gotta kill you. Okie dokie. This fight's fun. Manipulated Robo will always attack this guy on the right, which is great. Oh! Okay, actually, let's find out for a sec first. I have a theory that the reason that sometimes Masamune goes all fricky is based on if Chrono actually gets his ATB on that first fire or not. And maybe it's not actually completely a subpixel thing, but it's actually something to do with that. It's purely just a theory. But because we got, so in theory, it shouldn't happen on this one because Chrono got his ATB when the fire thing popped up. Or when I got fire queued up. Alright, so we're gonna get a lot of robo crits here. Well, not a lot. I think we get like 3 of them or something, but he does a lot of damage. The best part about this fight being manipulated is Masamune will get like 2 attacks off. And other than that, he's just gonna kind of dance around with the finger up his bum. That's what he calls leg day. Okay, now it's just Robo Luca. Notice all of the nothing that he is currently doing. It's amazing. There's like a 33 1/3 chance that this guy is the Scott Steiner of bosses. I did my legs yesterday. Praise me now, chat. I did leg day. I think I like leg day the most out of all the other ones, I'm not gonna lie. Then Robo Chrono Luca. Never skip leg day unless you want to do arms again. Beautiful. Alright, this is good. This is what we want. The time loss that we're seeing on the gold here is just because we went to go grab that silver earring. I mean, some of the shops and stuff were, but like, about 20 seconds or so of it. Just a little bit of safety for our first turbo run. Give it. If you go for a run or a nice little walk even at the end of it, and then just kind of keep up on your stretches, I find that your legs don't really get nuked that hard. Just gotta keep some blood flowing. Could watch porn and get the same reaction, know what I'm saying? chest and arms, arms and chest. Swole is the goal, size is the prize. It's gains o'clock, MFer. Let's go. I'm doing arms tomorrow. After I do the wood chopping today. Oops. Anyways, notice the time save that we get in a split when there isn't a lot of text? I just think that's interesting. I mean, it was also manipulated, I suppose, but so is all the other ones, and... The text go crazy on Japanese, that's all I'm trying to say. Let me in. Ooh, smooth criminals. And it's about our dear friend Roy Clem. Oh, you said a few years. Never mind. Leg day after you haven't done one for like a couple of months is always fun. Especially when you're like, I think I can still do like this amount of weight. And you're like, all right, that was pretty freaking hard, but we got it done in just in less reps. And then you like the second day rolls around and you're like, I am fried. My legs, she be dead. And so he doeth leg day, and he saw, behold, that it was good, and so they came, and the others too, and they too saw that it was good. Yesterday, I was doing, I mean, it's nothing amazing. Don't make fun of me, okay, guys? Promise you won't make fun of me. I'm actually feeling good about myself. I was doing 205 for 10 yesterday. I think I want to bump it up because it should be like 8 to 10 reps. We're going here. See, that would be making fun of me, and I asked for that not to happen. I don't know how many plates you think I have in my house. I don't think I can load my bar up past like 235 if I get creative with how they go. I have like 4 plates at 25 and then just a whole bunch of 10s and 5s. It's pretty comical to look at, but you know, weights are expensive. Yeah, I put the power glove on. Okay, we're good. Now, if only this foot would, I'm getting new shoes on Saturday too. Hopefully that kind of helps with the shenanigans my foot's dealing with. But not being able to run is annoying. You trying to make me Specchio? Last time we saw Specchio, he was a frog. I don't remember what I want Luca on. And it's not coming to me. What is her next move? Next move is Flame Toss. That's what she does next. All right. Just so I know for next time. I can get her set. I mean, it's not till like after Flee and Slash is when that would actually matter. That's why I was kind of like thinking it through a little bit. Okay, so in theory, well, I was gonna say in theory, this Berserker chest should be easier to grab now too, but it actually might not be. Okay, so we're gonna grab that. I need to hold down right. It's been a little bit, so if I get randomly quiet, I'm trying to like... Oh, never mind. It's free to pick up. I thought it was still gonna be a little awkward to pick it. That one's really awkward to pick up in non-turbo. I always struggled with it. We're gonna learn a lot of things about what's a... I'm gonna get the perfect mash on this. Frick you too, Hobbs. Alright, we're gonna dance with Robo. Oh, I fricked that timing up. I'm being made fun of. Oh, look at that mash! Look at that mash! Woo! With NES, I don't know what NES Mule is. But he brought Battletoads back, and everyone's like, yo, this is gonna be sick. And then we proceeded to not get past the 3rd level. Mule's a game. I only had like 4 games for my NES. Actually, let me think about it. What do we have? We had Duck Hunt. We had A Boy and His Blob. I don't know how the frick we ended up getting that. Then Mario. And Mario and Mario. I don't think we had any NHL games. Yeah, all you need to do is talk to one of your characters, and then they do their... Hang on. Berserker. Whoops. Berserker. Oh, frick me. There we go. That was a menu. No, I didn't have any I didn't have Final Fantasy 1. Keep in mind, at this point, I was like 3. And my parents know, even to this day, pretty much nothing about video games.
Twitch baby on a CT day, yeah.
Jerica, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. And on a CT day, nonetheless. A gold split menu. Shut up. That was... Listen, it's been like a month and a half. Give me a break. But how's it going, Jerica? How are you doing on this fine Fine morning. We're going up against the turbo record. That's what these splits are right now. No manipulation, but they use a Japanese cart. And I am realizing there are a lot of spots where there's a lot of The text goes by so fast. Like, even the scroll is fast. I was looking at it last night. No break for me? Oh. This wouldn't be like a, well, yeah, I'm gonna say it. This wouldn't be like a real one. Yeah, Blades of Steel and Ice Hockey's all there was, but I don't think I had anything like that either. I can't even like ask my parents of like, Jerica, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that sentence, please. Did I forget to shelter? No, I sheltered, I think. Dun, dun, da da dun, dun, yoink! For 91? How does he know? Maybe 217 is my max HP. Hang on, it's just... Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, you know, hydrates are probably the best way to use the money. Or points, I should say. Maybe we only had those, like, Mario and Duck Hunt junk. Nothing else is... I mean, I guess I was small, too. Okay, wait for Nizbel to do an attack. I forgot I was already on lightning. Oops. So this fight, thanks to Dine and his beautifully manipulatable ways, figured out this little bit of manipulation, and we kill with perfect damage, which is pretty cool. We also barely live, I think, on this particular attack. Yeah. We're so healthy. Oh yeah. Okay, don't mash A. Should ask me how I feel about it. I'd say, don't touch my baby. Leave her be. I've seen the way Square does remakes for the most part. Slash, I believe. Oh yeah, I have it in my notes. Set slash. Like, the pixel remasters were, guess they were fine. Were they necessary? Not really. Were they as good as they could have been? Definitely not. They, like I said, they could have done the whole putting in that extra dungeon shenanigans, but alas, here we are. I know they based it off the OGs, but there's not remake. Well, No, but they're the best thing that I have to pull off of for my personal experience. It's gonna be an action RPG, guaranteed. It's gonna be Final Fantasy 16. You're just gonna be mashing buttons all the way through. That's all you're gonna do. Calling it now. I believe those bugs no longer exist in Pixel Remaster. I haven't tried the warp one, but wait, how'd that work? I wasn't sure if the caps were on purpose or not. Oh, that came off so aggressive. Alright, so we can actually further some scripting here by just running into people. I think I want to stay up here. Oh, that does speed that up. No kidding. Huh. I think the Square Enix started to say we don't like, or we don't want you to do turn-based. Oh, 13 is still like a version of turn-based, whatever else. I guess that kind of died by like 15, I guess? When it became a bit more action-y. Okay, one more bird skip. Yay! We're 3 for 3 today, kids! Let's frickin' go! Alright, this is the cutscene where I lose 14 seconds to just Japanese cutscenes, or Japanese text. I didn't look at the other ones because it made me sad and I wanted to go to bed. What do you mean I'm not turboing right now? This text isn't mashing itself. We even got the lucky, well, we're gonna find out if it's a lucky new or not. Oh, stretch the fingies. I don't need the Ayla thing anymore. Where do I gain so much time here? Actually, how much time have I actually lost it? Let's go about that way. Nizbel. 132.36. Okay, I'm about 40 seconds behind my for real PB. Lost a little bit of time grabbing the That silver earring, that's for sure. And then Hecarim. I think grabbing the earring and then the Hecarim debacle was probably like the two blemishes. Very much hard carried by a good slimes though. Oh, 12 I don't really know much about. Honestly, I was like thinking in my head. Yeah, 11 and 14 were the MMOs and I kind of skipped over it. Honestly, I kind of forget that 12 exists a lot of the time. Yeah, did you guys know that if you talk to the Kilwalla on Mount Denadoro 187 times, and then you need to get off of Mount Denadoro in 30 seconds or less, and then from there you need to get to the Black Omen, and if you can kill the mutant in 2 turns or less, you'll get Shala. You got it? Oh no. Also, we're gonna hit another big cutscene here. I probably should have done it on this first one, to be honest. A little bit of an addy-daddy break. Die 52 times. Why have I not thought about this? Oh, you also have to make sure that you don't take damage. Right. My bad. Oh. Maybe I should stretch. I feel like it seems like it's early to stretch, but I feel like I need to stretch. One sec. Maybe that's just some leg day shenanigans. Alright, Dine, with the way this is going, I'll be able to get my wood chopping done early, and the wife is going to a movie tonight. Are you ready to kick it into overdrive tonight, or what? Alright, the kill wall that gives you a magic tab, you need to talk to it 187 times. Get off of Mount Denadoro in less than 30 seconds. And then you need to get onto the Black Omen and kill the mutant in 2 turns or less. All while not taking any damage up to that point from the start of the game, and you'll get Shala. Trust me. My friend did it once. Yes, you should dedicate a stream. It only works on the SNES version though, Jerica, but you should dedicate a stream to doing it. Or you should just do a SNES run anyways. I don't know. Zidane is kind of a anime pop star if you think about it. Okay. Hot take? No, this isn't even a hot take. This is a lukewarm take. If you did like 10 to 20 runs of SNES and seen how much the animations really work, or like how much the animations not hold you back, but like extra animations can cost you, and then you transfer that over to PC, seeing how the scriptings work a little bit on a slower scale, but where it matters a whole lot more, I think your PC time will drop. You also get to appreciate some of the stupid skips that we get in PC because Chrono is smaller. It's the Excalimoon! Alright, now we need to find out if so we're gonna do a save reload. This is going to get us onto the proper RNG string that we want for Magus's castle. Magus's castle's really fun. Love. We're gonna do what's called a bright reload. Screen goes bright, and then we load it up. If I went a little bit earlier than that, that would be considered a bad mash, but a mash reload. And if I wait a little bit longer, that'd be what we call a double bright. There are 16 RNG windows, I believe. And so we're trying to hit a specific one. Whoops. Wait, why does Dying get a sir? What the frick? I get told, tee-hee, you Twitch impregnated me. And then I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. And then he gets sir? This is biased AF. That's the problem, Dying. Apparently I did. Hey, Kyrian, how are we doing today? Okay. Still 6, still... Maybe you need to look at the other way. Think about how good you're gonna feel when you're not sick anymore, and you'll be able to appreciate life. Wait for Robo's turn to pop up. Rocket roll, baby! Wow! It's a pretty cool looking move. It makes it so that we can get our flea manipulation. And so the reason we set slash on Chrono during the Nizbel fight is for here. Now I can just mash through it. Pace looks good. This is against the current turbo record. But our... Hang on, I got a menu to do. But the turbo record is like 10 minutes slower than non-turbo records, so we're trying to bring it down a little bit. Also gives me a reason to play CT again. And it is also in Japanese. So we lose time in some spots where even if I play well with manipulation... I'm surprised they only have a 1724 here with those long AF cutscenes. Yo, Chrono! What's going on, kid? Alright, are you guys good at counting? But yeah, Zidane definitely has a pop star look to him. He was pretty much the only one I was thinking of. Amaranth is too, he's pretty grunge. All right, so I'm just gonna put the controller down. I thought about going through and being like, let's find out how much time we lose per, like, cutscene. Mostly just for science. Hello. Love you. Okay, here's the map. This is the fleet AI lock. You can get it in SNES as well, or in PC as well. That's the only thing that she's gonna do, though. There, I push buttons, you happy? Aiko has the cosplay pop. Kinda, yeah. So, that's guaranteed to get with RNG manipulation. It's cool. Now we're coming up to the very nerve-wracking fight. My notes for this upcoming boss is over a page. In the PC version, my notes for it are about 3 lines. It says auto battle, heal when below 140 or something like that. I think those are my lines. This is actually only 2 lines. Oh, phase 1, I just don't even heal. We'll worry about that when we get into phase 2. Because it doesn't really matter if someone dies there. Freaking just let the game do its thing. Alright, here we go. Wait for him to attack. Rocket punch. So a lot of this is to manipulate, like, frog crits is kind of the big thing. So if Chrono went before Frog there, he would have taken the crit, and he does phenomenally less damage. Where are you going, Rocky? I can't deal with this right now. Oh, you're just sniffing my pants? Cool. So the turn order on this one matters. You can't just hold X. I need to go to Chrono first. Rocky, what are you doing? I see. Okay, good boy. I guess hello to you too, Sitar. Oh, the big fish frickin' sucks, dude. Okay, hold X. In Ocarina of Time. Whoa, it's a good thing we healed. Okay, yeah. No. Hang on. Okay, no, we're good. Something ain't right here. Oh! Nope, something ain't right here. Alright, we're off. I'll figure out what I did wrong later. This sucks. Rocky, please stop! Sit down or something. Oh, I didn't even hit Chrono. Interesting. He's been just doing laps around my leg this whole time. Don't you frickin' do it. Oh, this frickin' sucks, dude. Okay, what did I do wrong? I held X there. He's supposed to die there. Why did he not die there? Dude, sit down, please. You're driving me nuts. Thank you. Alright, so we're not on Manip, which is awesome. Now, when we get to Magus, however... frick me, dude. I set slash on the last fight. Madge. This is a terrible... If this was like an actual real attempt, we would have reset so long ago. I'm still looking at the scripting to see what I actually did wrong. Pretty sure I held X after I did the heal. That's the only thing I can think of where... Because it was by the time I get to Chrono attacking, he was off. So maybe I didn't, I guess. I'd have to look at it again. Anyways, there's like almost a minute to save there. I guess it's probably more like 40 seconds, but no, we're not going for that. Guaranteed we were getting hit by that. You know how, like, getting a good Mount Colts is usually a curse? I think usually getting good slimes is a curse. I thought he was gonna do it again. Why are you staring at me? That ain't right. I'm like trying to hope that we still get a... Okay, depending on what number we get on the last chain before Aussie, I'm gonna have to go on the big screen for this. Not yelling at anybody. I hate when people call their dog like the kids and they're like, I'm his mom or his dad. I'm like, no, you're not. You're his trainer. Let's say it what it is. Okay, so there's 6 possible different windows that we can get. Is the next one going Chrono? I don't remember damage rolls. Hey, main, thanks for the lurky. You got some good tunes today. Bye, Rocky. Ideally, we get a 133 on this final chain attack. That's the one that I want. If I don't get a 133, hopefully we get a 130 or a 132. Do they do an MP Buster? Oh, do they do an MP Buster, those ones? I know the Juggler question mark does. Do those ones in particular do? I didn't think they did. Come on, baby. 133. 133. Let's go! Okay. We got away with one. Back on my nip, baby. There we go. Just in case. If we die, we aren't on Manip, and then I'll have to go with the whatever, but... Manip means we don't need a silver earring on. And we'll kill him in 6 barriers and 1 dark matter. The barriers are gonna be... fire, fire, water, fire, shadow, fire. This is my most practiced Manip. I think this is my most practiced Manip fight. Not that I practiced any of this lately, as you can tell from the slash fight. I was gonna say it's either this one or it's the final boss fight. The dog is one stranger with a chicken. No, he usually doesn't do that. It's just frickin'. Listen, things got a little heated on the slash, and I apologize. Apologize to the dog. He's getting a drink now. Oh, because he learned spin cut. That's why he's all the way up there. Okay. Good. So we're currently on where barrier was. Yeah. We're gonna take it a little bit easier on this fight just so I don't frick anything up massively. Prettiest girl is probably Shala, or hottest girl, Shala. She's got a good I like her personality. She just wants to help. Wait till geyser. Chrono's mom has got it going on. Chrono's mom. Okay, so Chrono is still on mid tonic, so I can just mash through this one. Okay, this one should give us a shadow barrier, and the shadow is going to go on Luca. And now I have to wait until Magus attacks Chrono here. There's a little bit of a frickery thing that can happen later on. I'll explain a little bit more later, but oh. Frick. This is fine. As long as it still does 567. Cool. Okay, so that crit that Frog does there that does 300 and something, because we're in phase 2, if you don't wait for Magus to attack Chrono, what ends up happening is that crit will still be technically part of phase 1. And it only does like 80, which changes when we actually get a kill. It's very sad. So waiting for that attack to happen circumvents that. Okay, we can get one more in. Watch how tight this is, by the way. I think it's only like a couple of ticks. Yeah, it's like 2 ticks. It's so tight. I think this is the kill here.
Oh wow, it's so tight.
Jerica, thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Hey, sub 210 still for Megas despite all the stuff that happened. We're only a minute and a half behind non-turbo record, Lamau. Would I pick CT or 6 music? Are we talking as a whole? And for what situate? I think CT has better out of context bops. I think 6 has better music in context. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Hopefully that helps. Okay, so I'm allowed 1 failed skip in the dactyl nest. We're gonna have 2 skips in there that are pixel perfect. One of them requires just like a nice little pixel perfect lineup. The other one requires you to get a lineup and then walk specifically 2 pixels. It's awesome. Temps to plummet? What do you mean temps to plummet? It's supposed to get warmer. Hey, I've been medically cleared. Yay! Where do you see Marl? Hang on. Where are you seeing Marl? Cisco, do you smell burnt toast? I knew I had it in me all along. Do I smell what the rock is cooking? Oh wait. Boom. Wait, can hang on. Put something else up. I'll read it like 10 minutes from now. Oh no. Nope, this one.
Oh wow, it's so
There
tight.
it is.
Oh wow, it's so tight. Oh wow, it's so tight.
Oh wow, it's so tight.
Oh wow, it's so tight.
100 minutes, what is that? That's a little over an hour and a half. We'll almost be done the run by then. Blue, thanks for the sussy hundy, I guess. And what we're talking about, by the way, is all those bolts that I was tightening up on the vehicle. because I didn't want rattling to happen. I made them really tight. Don't worry, I put anti-seize on it. Okay, that's the first 2 step. That's the one where you need to take 2 pixel steps. I wasn't sure if that was 1 or 2, to be perfectly honest. And then this one, I line up a shadow with a piece on the ground. Right there. Freaking got him, guys! What do you mean by that, Billy? Are you saying Shapiro usually says, oh wow, it's so loose? To be fair, he doesn't really have a lot of the muscle mass that a dude needs to, like, tighten up a good bolt, you know? Chill with the fricks. Frickin' rights I won't. Oh. Do you guys see that red thing in the... Probably doesn't matter. Oh, I went way too low. I like going on the right side now. It's a little bit faster. Shapiro actually does have some muscle. I mean, you can say the same thing about me too, but we all know that that's not, like... It's not wrong, but it's also a little misleading. It took you an hour to get that fish? What? Okay, maybe that's a little long. Listen, these guys don't get paid enough. They're like, oh, these guys are coming to kill us, and then they don't. You're like, you know what? We escaped with death. I'm just gonna go and give my loved ones some hugs and kisses. We are not gonna turbo during the grind, though, because that means that Ayla's just gonna start kissing a bunch. As someone who likes to pretend they have nice arms, but I actually don't, when the rest of you is really scrawny, it's easy to make your arms look better than they are. Hopefully you guys noticed in that, during that, Steiner reading yesterday. Hopefully you guys, you know, got to appreciate the traps, though. Bye, Kino. Alrighty. Just gonna make sure I don't frick any of this up. There's a lot of skips happening right now. My favorite is when the fish doesn't bite, then he eventually bites, and then he immediately lets go, and you're like, sick. So we're gonna do this fight 7 times. This is gonna get us some levels. It's also gonna get us so we get Volt Bite. Wait, you got the Dampé Heart piece first try? Oh boy. Yeah, I wouldn't complain then. Oops. I don't even count these. I just wait until I see that we learned Cat Attack. All right, there's our first thing we learned. I don't think we used napalm at all in this fight, or in this run. We do in the PC version, but that's nice. Nice mashing, dude. Okay, don't put it up there anymore. Oh, I actually have to sit up for this. She's on tech, which is good. Actually, so there's a little bit of a nuance to this Nisbel 2 fight where if I do an attack too early, we end up getting a really bad cycle. And by too early, I mean basically you're just waiting for people to get ATB. As soon as people get ATB, that ends up changing the RNG quite a bit. And it's like only a handful of ticks. But for some reason that ends up changing things enough that you either get a really good one or you get a bad one. And you also need to remember to put it to battle speed 2. You can do it on battle speed 1, but it's freaking hectic. I fall off it more often than not with battle speed 1. Battle speed 2 makes it way more consistent. I think it's the next one. That was either 5 or 6. I think usually it goes level up and then it goes... I know I said I wasn't gonna use turbo, but what is that mash even? Let's see if I'm right. Dang. I am the professor. Or I've just put too much time into it. One or the other. I think he says something here. Yeah. So this is where I need to wait. And then we can go to work. Just waiting that little bit at the beginning, change it instead of trying to get your bullfight in right away. Okie dokie. I thought I waited long enough. Let's see what this one is. Okay. Going through some CT. You got it. Okay, we're still good. And then next we heal Ayla. And then what should happen now is Chrono's gonna get hit. He will not die. Luca will heal him, and then we can kind of go for our kill setup. Rah. So we get hit with this, everybody lives. Generally you want to be above like 220-ish to be safe about it. Fire sword, cat attack. Bingo bango, that's the way she tango. Desert Island music. Nothing's coming to my head for... Hang on. Power Glove. That's in case I frick up. There we go. Big ol' skip. If you don't get that skip, you get 2 forced encounters that take a very frickin' long time. Desert Island. Why am I drawing a blank here? Me, 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 me. You know what? Maybe that red thing in the sky is actually kind of bad. Sure. Okay. Now we just wait. So, how's it going? So when you put Azala to sleep, I think Provoke also works. It counts as Azala being dead, and then the next bit of the scripting just starts up. Which is waiting for 6 attacks, and then after the 6 attacks, the defense drops. Oh, wait. Alright, that little bit of a flicker in and out should make it so that we don't have to deal with speed tie anymore. And now we can just go about our day until the big breath attack. In which case, obviously Luca's gonna die. Everyone else should be fine. So I just need to kind of pay attention to Buddy's count here. I thought I had written in... Oh no, wait, that's a different thing, I think. So now we're gonna revive Luca, because like I said, obviously she's not gonna... You know, she was close to living, only died by like 100 HP. So then we throw out a couple of these. I believe Luca dies again. She has a real rough time in this fight. And we're not gonna heal because we want our HP to be quite low for later on. Makes a certain fight go a little bit faster. Now we just kind of sit and wait for the rest of the attacks to go. We'll get that HP drop once again. Or defense drop, I should say. Oh, never mind. Ayla dies on this one. Oh, changing it up, I see. I think we gotta wait for 3 more attacks. So there's 1. There's 2. Ayla has a real rough back end to this, I suppose. Ooh, I bled a lot there. What the frick? Shouldn't matter. Well, we'll be in the back end of this fight now. We just kind of... Now we're just going for the kill. Granted, that kill still takes like 40 seconds to get to. But, you know, animations be like... Hey, buddy. Almost there. I don't remember if it's on the fire sword or the cat attack. Turns out it's the fire sword. Okay. We have almost officially passed the halfway point. Technically, Megas is like considered the halfway point, but the real halfway point is like somewhere between now and Mud Imp. I lose 20 seconds. Wait, yeah, I lose 20 seconds with the manipulated Mud Imp. There's a lot of text in this part, to be fair. So I bet you this is where like the Japanese text just goes absolutely crazy. Absolutely bonkers, as they say. All right, what do we got going on today? We got Woody playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm not surprised. Dine's doing CC. Brood is doing his Thank You Thursday shenanigans. Shane Sell's back on the... What is his time down to now? 4:34? Okay. Zero Scars on... Whoa, wait, what's this? Final Fantasy 12 TZA Platinum Trophy Run? That sounds fun. I don't think that sounds fun. I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, since we have a little bit of time here. Today's short is brought to you by throwing daggers at a Dark Knight because paladins sheathe their swords. The frick? Oh, maybe they're doing street clearing. Maybe that's what I'm hearing. Brought to you by Ha Ha. I left that Ha Ha in for one of my words and things. For the last short that I did, and I'm going the wrong way. I'm being silly. And someone called it a Mario laugh. I wanted to go kill Mud Imp right now. Frick 'em. I was talking so much about it. That I almost forgot that we need to do this part first. I believe that bonks. $21.36. Frick me, dude. Said I know there's a lot of text in this split, but holy. Achievement plaques are things you can request from your local. Wait, whoa. Wait, what? What do you mean by achievement plaques? Hey, Fixer's back. Let's go. Glad that the power's back too. Like all the plaques with all the provinces on it. I see. I did not know that that was a thing. Well, maybe you should keep the trees away from the power lines. All right, here's your job, Fixer, should you choose to accept it. Grab a big old chainsaw and any tree that looks like it can potentially fall and hit a power line. I want you to kill it. Kill it dead. If the authorities start talking to you, tell them that Bdewd sent you. So you're telling me I could be like, yo, I want a plaque for having like a 3-pound poop. And then they'd be like, wow, good job. Here's your plaque for a 3-pound poop. Cool, I guess. Yo, it's the birthday boy. Let's go. How's it going, Ryan? Thanks for blessing the run. You're learning Canadian. That. Take the blessing along with the poo plaque. Well, when you call it a poo plaque, all of a sudden it sounds kind of gross. Oh! Going not bad. We're first run of the day, held Manip through early game. Had a really bad slash fight, but we got lucky and got back onto Manip for Magus. We're doing a turbo run, so the splits I'm going against are the world record turbo splits. It's about 10 seconds slower than what we have on non-turbo, but he also plays on a Japanese cart. And some of these, like this one right now, it splits like 20 seconds faster than what I have here. And I'm like, I did a little bit of comparison as far as comparison. Did I say comparison? I did a lot of comparing as far, not a lot, but I did one spot. And I lost like 14 seconds in like a minute and a half or 2 minute cutscene. And I'm like, no, sorry, I lost 14 seconds in a cutscene that's like a minute and a half to 2 minutes. And I'm like, oh no. So now I kind of want to go through and be like, okay, this is how much Japanese gets over English, just to kind of like, I want to know now. And since they're both using turbo during the cutscenes, I'll actually have some information on that now too. Ryan, I got a question. Where on God's green earth did you find a shirt that has Keanu Reeves dressed up like Jesus holding Grogu? Or was that custom made? Because I don't know how the two correlate. You guys are better than the Twitch chat, but Twitch chat will never know this. I mean, hey guys, how's it going? An online... I wish that answered my question, but it also... It does, but it also doesn't. Should I ask for a plaque for... But then the government has to know what I do with my free time. What are we making for brekkie today?
Why would you prefer the YouTube chat, big boy? Smooch.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Lou. That last little bit really pulled it together. They're nice to me over there. That's kind of the big draw. Or at the very least, they have restraint, as I am slowly learning. To be fair, there are specific Twitch chatters that are very nice, but as a collective whole, I understand my place. YouTube also has the slap shots in the videos of beans in the computer and flex tape stuff, you know? It all comes together. I'm just keeping track of everything that Jay says so that when I catch a 1 PR run, I'll remember. Frick. Okay, no, this is fine. Oh, you don't know who Billy Mitchell is? He's a treasure and a treat. The gift that keeps on taking. Actually, it depends who you are. He's also a gift that keeps on giving, depending on how you look at it. Cisco, that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. Okay. He's a real life wrestling heel. He's not the only one though. Believe it or not, speedrunning has some of those too. Turbo means that I get a whole lot better mash in spots where there's mashing because I can use my ASCII pad and it mashes at 30 hertz. I cannot mash at 30 hertz. Oh wait, these are just regular runaways, aren't they? No mini runaways. Yeah, my bad. Isn't he technically a... I thought he did more like the... I guess so. I keep thinking of his... I have like the max number thing on Donkey Kong or some junk. I don't freaking know. I don't really know a lot. I just know that there's a lot of videos. And he's not very universally liked. Where the frick am I going? But yeah, so like the difference between turbo is now I don't have to, like, what I had to do before is when text starts coming up, I just have to mash it out. Now I can just, got a good mash going on. There might be some spots where it actually, like, helps a lot more, but for the most part, I'm just using it for text. There's a few spots, at least early game, where it's like mash out a cyclone or something where I can do it, but it's not a huge save. It's also a lot easier on the hands. Which is kind of the main draw that people have for turbo. That, and it's a lot easier to go for like bathroom breaks and stuff. Because you don't have to sit in there and mash out the text on it. You can just slide on the old turbo button and go pee, and hopefully you're back before the cutscene's done. A good example would be like when you just brought the Mask Moon back to Frog. There's a couple of cutscenes there that are pretty lengthy. Frickin' got him. It's like in 6, we're just like turbo whatever. There's in a game like I think Mario Bros 2 is one of them where it would actually give you like something whatever. I don't know, for the most part RPG runners just want to do it for the frickin' cutscenes, but there's different reasons for different games. I did notice a little bit of a boost when I learned about turbo when I was doing 6, and they're like, you don't have to mash a button, you can just use turbo. And I'm like, what's turbo? And they're like, it's when you know, the button goes at like 30 hertz. And I'm like, oh frick, that's really good. But I was also very lazily mashing in that, where once I started getting decent at CT, it was a lot less lazy of a mash. Na, 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 na. Wings of Time! No, it's I don't have the numbers yet, but I'll be able to figure it out after this run, maybe on this weekend or something. But the difference between turbo and not turbo versus what the frick am I trying to say? Between English and Japanese is quite different. Gonna give Rebirth a shot? Nah. No shot, as the kids say. But I would like to try and get this down to like 5:15-ish range, maybe. We'll see where we actually decide to bring it down to. I don't think I want to do the grind like what I did for non-turbo, but at least try and make them a little bit closer. Yeet! Got past the kid. Alrighty. Everybody likes these guys. Roller kick, there we go. So I'll do a turbo thing here. And you'll see how fast it goes in. That is a turbo input. For reference, I'll do a... The first one was a little bit slow, but it also adds a consistency to the match too, I suppose. All right, he goes down. Dang, this fight really is about 2 minutes, eh? All right, for the rock. I do not want to play the PC version. It is very much not fun. And it likes to crash on me, which makes it very triggering. With those two things combined, it means Bdewd does not have a good time. Chrono always goes sleepy sleepy there. I never friggin' get all greens. I think I've had all greens once or twice. Is she not crit yet? Huh, I guess not. There it is. So this is the last Ayla attack. And then the Mud Imp should ride on ready there and attacks Chrono. Berserker, whoops, Sight, Bandana, Berserker, and Speed Belt. Magus is one of the carries at the end of the game because of Omega Flare. Frog, I think, is the least used. Maybe Marl is less used. But a crit there, which is manipulated through the Mud Imp fight, saves a lot of time, and it makes sure that one of these rebels doesn't run away. That's the only rebel that we're going to be taking. Marl is used to learn haste, and then she doesn't really do much early game. Frog is the second most useless character then. The main party is going to be Luca, Robo, and Magus. But for now, this is going to be our party for a little bit because Falcon Hit is crazy. there's a beauty to... Tell me about this beauty, Sitar. I would like to hear it. I need this right now. Frog takes too long to learn magic, or takes too long to learn magic because you have to do that whole thing. And his magic is quite underwhelming. So he is basically just a berserk bot. That we use for Magus, we use for Flea and Slash second versions, and he is brought into Yakra 13 to die. Not a very good character. Listen, I love Frog. He's just not a good character for speed. Shouldn't need to do that, but it is what it is. Hey, Pojo, thanks for the good luck, bud. How are we doing today? We're doing our first turbo run, so we're going up against the current record splits right now. Tell me what you want to say about Frog, and I'll if you want to give me a very specific thing, Ash even tried routing in Frog Flare and it was slower. We've lost a lot of time early game too. We're learning how much time save Japanese text actually saves, because it's crazy. I actually want to make a chart on it. Okay, Ayla is on item, so I need to remember to hit right and then up. Oh, the higher ups are coming in, not the big wigs! Frick those guys. Two. Should be three. Four. Wow, those are some nice arm. Oh, actually, one thing I should mention. So these hands start with 2,000 HP at the beginning of the fight. Every time they come back with 1,000. You guys, no, wait. You guys are all the same. You're like, Frog's a really good character, which I'm like, he can be, I suppose. But then you're also like, Gao is also a really good character. I'm like, he can be, I guess. But so much time and effort needs to be put in to make them good, you know? That's the issue. Right, MC? We like to get really strong characters without putting a lot of effort into them. Am I right or am I right? It's Elmac here for... Did you guys know that they were changing the Dino Dance thing around and then they changed it back? I know you don't need to get all the rages, but it still takes time and effort and luck to actually get the ones that you need, and that's why Gao's bad. Gao would be the killer of step route, because what if he doesn't show up when you want him or you need him to show up? Then you're just losing time. For spells that, or rages that won't even save you time. They'll just kind of be on par with what we already do. That's why he's not that good. I don't know, I feel like if a speedrun goes, this character is good because you can get very strong with the least amount of effort, maybe that character is just really good. It's hard to argue the logic. All right, how we doing here? Well, it was still a sub 3, I suppose. We still have like about 2 minutes to save here up to this point. But you know, first run. Don't slug Elmec, he is a national treasure. Listen, effort is for life. Gaming is for just chilling. If I want to put effort, actually, says the person who's playing on a World of Warcraft private server these days. I don't want to put effort into it. What do you mean? I like this song. I also like Shala. I should make a poll. New poll. Who is bestest girl? I hate that I put that one in there, but... Alright, who's bestest girl? Yeah, I knew as soon as I was like, should I put Chrono's mom in there? I was like, I have one more slot. If you play Flames of Eternity, you get a lot. Listen, I was told earlier today that Chrono's mom has got it going on. Listen, I can't really get with Lara because sometimes I like the girl to do some like cowgirl shenanigans, you know? She can't use her legs because she got hit with the Leg Crusher 3000. And for that, she only gets ranked a little bit lower. Oh, frick me. You want to take it? Wait, Pojo, what did you vote on? Shala was the... What'd you change? Wait. You want to take your vote off of Shala? I think, you know, you've had a good mod run. You've had a really good mod run, but, But the meme of Chrono's mom. Oh, at least Chrono's mom wasn't your impulse. Dang, this is pretty split across the board. Like, other than the fact that we have an odd number here, this is... 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Like, that's freaking... So, what we can say is they're basically all bestest girl, and that's why it's hard to pick. Okay, be careful with the turbo here. There we go. Secretly plant that sucker. Gato is Chrono's dad. I would like to know how that possibly works. And that's why they're all bestest girls. Because you can kind of just argue it all out. Ayla is the... Like, Ayla's good and all, but that's kind of like the sheep answer. TBH. Gatto hid from Chrono's mom, got in the Gatto. Okay, this is starting to sound like Five Nights at Freddy's now. I'm a sheep because I'm bad. So bad. I'm sorry. I didn't say she's bad. I just don't think she's bestest girl. Flea wasn't on the list because albeit Flea has boobs, Flea, why is the word not coming to me? Not define. Flea sees themselves as a dude. The frick is, why is the word not coming to me? Anyway. Identifies, there we frickin' go. I don't know why the word identify was not coming to me. Oh, that looks like an unhinged Genray rant, and I'm always down for those. You haven't lived until you've heard his Dark Souls elitism rant. Or, well, it's more so about the Get Good rant. The Get Good rant is frickin' amazing. So many, there's a good amount. It brings me life and joy. Yay! I like that pattern. I don't think I can mash this, but... Dude, I love Genry. I'm kind of excited to chop wood, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Is this the one where he attacks Luca from like all the way down there? Frickin' hitboxes, am I right? Do you see that, cheese? Dude has a dagger. There's no way. What sort of Michael Jordan from Space Jam arms does this dude have? The frick? Yeah, when he goes like... Man, I can't believe we're gonna... At this point, it's essentially a one and done. I can't believe we're gonna one and done a manipped run. Kinda got lucky in Megas' castle. I also got the safety just in case, because I was kind of anticipating for a one and done, but still. Today has gone far better than I thought it was going to. Hey, me and Dine should do a race. He races his Chrono game, and I'll race my Chrono game against him. I think I might win, but you never know. I have not watched Space Jam 2. The wife said it was terrible. Bruh. And one more of these, and then Luca will learn Fire 2. Which means I think she has 3 more spells to learn. I think it's like Mega Bomb, Protect, and Flare. Any fact checkers in chat? Does that seem right? Now, after the wife told, she was like, it wasn't even like funny bad, it was just boring bad. And I'm like, all right, cool. I will not watch it. She watched it during work. Because she does a job where you can watch, oops. Where you can watch stuff at work. Which I guess is literally what a bunch of people are doing right now. So, cool. Thank you for the work lurks, by the way. Being an industrial electrician, I didn't really get a lot of that. Okay, what do we end up doing here? Oh, no, wait. I set this up so I can do it this way. You're gonna be doing Boogie first, so we're gonna do this. I didn't say fat checkers. No, no. I'm canceled. Again. So Marl gets the lowest rating for bestest girl? Frick you guys. I like Marl. Ayla won best girl. She's just so adorable. That being said, I did vote for Shala. Yeep. Marl is worst girl and Frog is better. Wait until we get to the side questing section, and you let me know who you think is better. Deal? Does that sound like a dealio? I don't know what Jerica's talking about, but I see something about knees, and I feel like it's dirty. She does have you on her. Maybe I got her on her knees. You know what I'm saying? Do, 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 do. I was gonna do a cleaning joke, and I realized that was still just as misogynistic, so I didn't. I dipped out of the joke. Almac, no, don't delete. Ah ha 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 ha! That was so funny. You know what sort of ship, pretty much never sinks? A friendship. Oh, where the frick am I going? So casting the stop status, or Boogie, which puts the stop status on these dudes, A, means that they're not gonna do anything. B, oops. I pushed down instead of up, didn't I? I sure frickin' did. Let's see if they die at the same time, Lamau. Okay, if Ayla is so... I will admit Ayla is bestest girl if she survives this fight. Well. Is that the Toriak that was ignoring my whispers yesterday? What a guy. What a freaking guy. Did you get the stuff I sent you, by the way? It was when you were playing Warcraft. I sent a whisper and I'm like, hey bud, how's it going? This is Bdewd, by the way, because I realized I was on my other character. And then I sent you 4 bags and 500 gold. They show up in purple and you get a little sound. Wait, you don't know how to read them? You read them the same way as you read all the other ones. You look at the words, you understand what letters are in the words that are made up along the way, and then you take out the message from those words. So inside where the actual chat is, it's inside that same box, and beside it it'll say like general, it'll say world, it'll say trade. The ones that are purple are whispers, and the ones that are blue are party. And whispers actually give a little like a tink sound almost. Yeah, let's see. Within the next hour, where do we have a good spot for ads? Probably Masamune. Wait, you actually read it? I just let that stuff fly by. I don't actually look at it at all. Do the ads now? But I just did some. Google, is there a way to give ads just to one viewer? It's not gonna be beneficial. I don't want you guys to get all the ads, but I also... The extra like 10, 12 bucks a day does add up. I do 3 minutes an hour. That's the least amount where I can still get the... Yeah, we're doing turbo red slash. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember what the number was in your name, but I realized that I hadn't VIP dived you before. Dude, I'm gonna do a comparison with English and Japanese text. I'm gonna make a guess that over a hundo run, it's gotta be 5 minutes. That's my guess. I'll get you an actual, well, not you, but I'll make like a little chart or something. It's crazy. I did one side by side. You know the first cutscene where you bring the Masamune to Frog inside his hole? I lose 14 seconds to that. Anyways, Toriak, make sure that you go to a mailbox and grab that stuff. 5 minutes, no, oh, okay. If it's 5 minutes, no LSS. There's a lot more text in this. You should have 4 bags that give you 10 slots, and then the money is just so that, like, because we're probably going to be doing a lot more dungeon crawling than anything else. I don't know if our money is going to be lacking a little bit, so it kind of makes up so that we can actually, like, pay for spells and junk. I did that for the crew. The whole crew! Should make life a little bit better. Oh, actually, here's a good example. My best split... Actually, let's see what Fell's best split is here, too. I think I have this. Oh, maybe I don't have Fell's best split, but I have... Okay, Fell's best time here is a 12:46, and I have a 12:50. Japanese one sitting at a 12:34. Oh, that's so fast. Make sure you get to, if you get to 13, we can do dungeon queuing. Well, 13 to 15. 13 is like the bare minimum. 13 to 15 is kind of a sweet spot. Oh, and make sure you also do your, because you're the druid, right? Yeah, make sure you do your class quests, because I think you get stuff out of it. Like, yeah, I was like, I think you get the forms or something out of that. I know I got my resurrection spell out of it. No LSS for, like, between English and Japanese, that's got to be different just based off of that extra time it takes to go into, like, the tech menu. Because I think there's a little bit of lag going into the tech menu in the Japanese version, correct? Thought I remember Hobbs talking about how stuff was falling apart on Japanese because of that. The bags did not... What do you mean they did not work? Oh! I found with the one thing... Like, the bag didn't, like, actually expand with the app. Or, sorry, with the... Oh, not app. The frick's the word I'm looking for? If I did, like, a reload in and out, it fixed itself. The magic power buff. Wait, they get an extra thing on top of you guys already doing unequip glitch? I don't know. I put them on my other character and they worked. Don't have the strength. I don't have the strength to carry these empty bags, dude. So this is the first time I've actually had like turbo stuff going on. What the frick was that click in the middle there? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, look at this dude just going frickin' not having to worry about bags until like, wait, Netherweave, that's frickin' Wrath of Lich King stuff. What are those, 32s? Wait until he doesn't have any money to buy spells now. Wait, are they only 16? I thought those were the 32s. Huh. Maybe I'm gonna get my bags mixed up. Oh, that's where I'm getting mixed up. Okay, I see. I knew it had something to do with weave. Weave these nuts. As in like weave these nuts alone, please. Weave these nuts alone. Ooh, woo. Oh no. Alrighty. I couldn't remember what she was on. The only thing that she's on right now is Dat Grind Dough. Cha feel? Alright, so now we just need to make sure we put a weapon on these two nerds. And away we go. Scrambled or fried eggs? I think scrambled. A little scramble goes a long way. Oh, I meant fried. That's the one I meant. I totally meant fried instead. This is one of the hardest fights in the game, by the way. Don't let anyone tell you different. What do I like to set here? Oh, not that. Why did I think I could set fire tackle? We learned fire tackle there. Oh no! So like this split is like 85% text. Maybe 80% text, 10% movement, 10% fight. There's a lot of like nothing happening here. Oh, it's fried? Oh, okay. Well, looks like my plan didn't work. The epoch! She flies. No, I've done it before, but I don't know. Ketchup on the eggs is you can do better with it. Oh! I'm an idiot. Alright, well, this will be time loss. Fire tackle, please. I don't know if it will kill him or not. Ayla may have a bad time here. Yeah, Ayla's gonna have a bad time here. Does she live this? Not even close. All right. This is going amazingly. This is why we don't do fire kick, kids. This should kill. They say try not to save too much time. You know? Woof. What's the button I push? I think it's Y? Yeah. Okie dokie. Now I'm starting to think about...
It is an important time. New citizens, I was reveling them with their well done.
Okay, that happened before I actually saw it pop up. I thought it was in like a Discord call or something. I'm like, how is somebody talking to me? Holy frick. I don't know why that one activated so fast. Just because. No sugar ketchup? But the sugar's the best part! Have I ever eaten have I eaten food that didn't taste good? Yes, I sure have. However, I have this thing where if someone took the time to make food for you, by golly, you're gonna eat it and you're gonna try and eat it all. Sometimes the body just won't let you, but you frickin' gonna give her a real solid try. Sorry, I'm checking up on what people are doing right now. Dine is red. What else is new? Lamau. The frick is Brood playing? Satar, are you gonna make food and like specifically make it bad? Because you don't have to. Like if I got to choose, I would choose gooder food. Like if I get to like have a vote or something. Yay, we didn't fight him. Oh, you're gonna do the Mrs. Doubtfire thing for the first time she tries to cook. She ends up burning her boobs, and then gets some food in from a place and makes it look like she cooked it. Amazing. Oops. I kind of forgot that guy existed there for a second. I thought grits, I don't know, it seems like a lot of people like grits. I don't really know what grits is, though, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Grits is a food that I'll if anyone decides to make food for me and it's not poisoned and purposely made to be gross, I will do my best to eat it all even if I don't like it, because by golly, you took the time to make it. Hi, Ash. Yeah, check it out. It's pretty sick. Okay, we're going up against the Japanese cart. It kind of evens out. I mean, it also doesn't because they were also using turbo, but we can pretend it does. Yeah, that's right. Do I expect the same from... I believe that's called common courtesy, but... Yeah, I guess. Now, if someone, like, asks you, like, how do you like it? Be honest, or, like, what is something I can... If someone says, what is something I can do better with it? Please give good constructive criticism, being like, you could just make it better. Gee, thanks. It's like when you do a speedrun, you're like, guys, what can I do better here, whatever else? Where am I losing time? You're like, just be better. Be luckier, lol. The point is just do better isn't constructive, because if you're looking for, like, I need eyes of more experience, what do? You're like, just be better, lol. Well, be better how? What do I need to do? I needs to help. Except for when Curtis did his little 5 stint. Just be better, lol. Why do you guys keep wanting to attack our maple reserve? I don't understand the obsession with it. Let you mourn over Chrono? No. You missed your moment. That's all you get. Routing the manip for JP. Free world record. That's what we call a true advantage. Oh, what the frick? Let's not pretend that I was thinking about a different room. I was maybe thinking about the 600 AD thingy. Try living off of a gold reserve. Gold is only as valuable as we make it. It just so happens we make it very valuable. Lol. And it's a really good conductor. But I remember with like 6, I'm glad we have it split for 6. For Japanese and not, because watching frickin' Muchiha come from behind line in the relay race and then just blowing right past just through the Themasis section was mind-boggling. But I don't want to play in Japanese. So then I have to learn Japanese. Or, no, I just don't, it's kind of like Turbo, I just don't want to take the money to it. It's like a pay-to-win thing, you know? I am gonna have to heal Luca this time, though. Well, I'll probably be done speedrunning before the end of the year. Yes, I am cool using Turbo. Okay. Hang on. No, wait, that's... Oh, I just missed a spot. You're a bit rusty. The hands know what's going on more than the brain does, that's for sure. So as I was doing, I'm like, why am I putting frog in the front? I'm like, oh, because I need to. Then I was leaving, like, all right, well, I guess that knows what's going on. Then I looked, I'm like, oh, I just forgot another part. Oops. This would be a spot where I could go pee. I can go pee! See you guys in a little bit. Where's the goat pee? What does that mean? Yes, I could technically go pee whenever I want, but I prefer to not make a mess. This split was pretty bad, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Oh, this is when I start getting into... Oh, no, wait. It's after this we get the situationals. That's right. Did anyone ever make horse... I don't know if anyone's ever actually, like... I'd be scared to ride a moose, to be perfectly honest. They just, like, if you're ever on a if you've ever been on a horse and the horse just decided that it's gonna just freaking rip away on you, like, that's already scary enough. Now imagine that with a moose. Those things gotta be like 3 times as strong as a horse. And you're like, well, frick me, I guess. And if you get thrown over top of it, you're gonna hit the antlers. Womp womp. As far as the speedrun's concerned, yeah, Frog is definitely second worst. You could maybe claim for him to be worst. If you're riding people on horseback, your moves could just annihilate that. This is true. Like, it's not wrong. It's basically a contention between Marl and Frog. I think Frog is the worst because Marl kind of makes the next couple of things possible, but... Moose would launch you at enemies. I become the Falcon hit! The moose would be Ayla in this situation. Yeah, we're on that CT bit today, kids. Whoops. No! It didn't like my down input. Okay, this is gonna be a little greasy now. You didn't know about the room that has Magus's best gear? No, I just pushed down early. That's all it was. Okay, so we got tact, so that's gonna go with the other strat. I think this is the best song in the game, really. Of every other song, this is the one, you know, opinions be opinions. All right, so we're gonna go up this way, grab the old blue rock. Opinions can be wrong, only according to my English teacher that I had. Oh, we got a lot to work on, kids. A lot of this stuff is leaving a lot to be desired. Why does it still work the same way? I'm gonna find out. No, we're not. We're not gonna find out. That would be very silly. And then it goes hit, miss, hit, I think? Whoops. Let's do that instead. That's called uncertainty and wanting to make sure that things get done. So because that enemy got an attack off because I didn't open up my thing fast enough, probably because, well, we'll say it's because of my bad. Oh yeah, and also the speed things we fricked up. Oh yeah, manipulation I think she will be dead for this bit. Oops, what am I doing? Okay. We'll see how this goes, but I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be terribly. So, we have him berserked, which means... Huh. She was still considered alive there. With him being berserked, he gets a 50% increase on his damage, and with the Doomsicle, every time one of your party members dies, his attack gets a little bit stronger. So instead of hitting for 500, he's hitting for 1500. And this is one of the items that we grabbed there, Curtis. That, and then his helmet and his body piece, which I believe lock his status? Which I used to think was a bad thing, because I thought lock status means you can't like haste yourself or anything either when I was a kid, but turns out I was wrong. So I never had lock status stuff on unless I was like, well, I guess I just won't haste. I never even tried, I just assumed. Okay, Yo, Tetsu, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? I'm gonna say we're pseudo-manipped. Oh, you okay, bud? Holy frick. He went to lie down and he did that thing where dogs like smack their head down as they're laying down. He hit the edge of the desk and it just was a solid thunk. My wife is gonna go watch Dune Part 2 tonight. I never watched Part 1 and I don't particularly want to. But she'll have fun with that. I'm gonna go chop a bunch of wood for a couple hours and then maybe play some WoW with the boys. You like the Omega Flare is what we're actually working towards, so if you like Omega Flare, that's good. I feel like I should give him that speed tab like right now. That seems like the smart thing to do. Yeah, I got bit by the WoW bug, playing on a private server, so at least it's free. Ayla, Luca. Holy frick. Okay, we got there. We got there eventually. Did I mention this is somewhat of a D-rust? I hope so. Oh, what the frick am I doing? I'm all over the place, dude. Okay. I did a save there in the event that I need to do the save reset. This should be the top one. Then this laser should hit Magus. Cool. I don't know if this is actually gonna work out, by the way. With this speed diff. Because Luca is a speed faster. If not, I'll just have to go to the unmanip strat and we'll just lose 11 billion seconds. But it should go on Magus. Assuming things actually still work out properly. Thank you. So that just means I fricked something up along the way a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. Then another laser should go on Magus. Plenty of time saved there. Like over a minute once we do it again. I don't think there's... Sick. I don't think there's a palette swap, but don't hold me to that. Oh, in the DS/Steam version, there is a, like, the eye is the same. It doesn't have the little flames around it, but the eye is the same, but it's like grayish black. But as far as base game goes, I don't think there's another one. We've lost so much time, dude. It is actually ever since like Dalton, things have kind of gone poopy. Just hope no one steals the stone. Dang it! Someone stole the stone though. Sure hope it was this guy in the glowy house. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be grinding some of that FF7 Rebirth off stream so hard, dude. Not even leaving my house for it. That's what I'm gonna do. Yo, Big Papa, thanks for subscribing with the primer for 10 months, my guy. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. And did you know that that is almost a year? We're almost there. Almost there. You do need to see that the stone is not there to trigger it not being there. No, that makes sense. One second isn't even close to a year. 1 month though? Yeah, it's pretty close. Oh, frick! Yeah, the frickin' eye thingies. No, you guys are right. I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff that we just kind of rip by, to be perfectly honest. Okay, wise laugh. We just need to do 4 of these. Wise laugh. Aww. Shucks. Guess that's as good as we're gonna do today. Hey Arthur, thanks for the $5. I appreciate that. I got so. Oh frick. First, well, we'll go into a little bit, but first I got started into speedrunning just with Zelda games because I'm like, I bet you I could beat Ocarina of Time pretty quick. I feel like I know this game pretty well. Oh, one sec. Marl. Magus. Oh my frick. Oh my frick. No. You put on the Berserker in the Gloom. There you go. Okay. So I was playing Ocarina of Time. I beat it in like 7 or so hours. And I'm like, okay, that's not bad. And I looked at the world record. I'm like, what's world record? And I was like, oh, it is like, at that point in time, it was like a 3:45 or something. So I'm like, okay. Let me just see like what sort of route they do, like where do they go and whatever else, because they actually end up doing Fire Before Forest and they do Spirit Before Shadow. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I did that and I chopped off like an hour and something. So I got started into it via that. Did Zelda games for a little while. I wanted to do 6 because I really, really like 6, but it was so long that I never really had the time to do it. Then I started to do it on weekends once in a while. And that took like 8 hours, which was awesome. And started grinding away at that. And then after 6, I'm like, I want to do another one, but I need something that complements it pretty well. 6 and CT are my 2 favorite games. So I started to pick away at CT for a little bit. There was a couple stuff in between of like me trying to find shorter stuff, but to watch one of the only non-rebirth. Dinah's doing Chrono Cross as well. Man, this run's gonna be like a... Hopefully it's still low 520s, because I've choked the bed pretty frickin' hard. Yeah, Chrono Cross, the not as good Chrono game. I didn't say would, I said might. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's not speaking in absolutes. When the wife asks for a back rub, she gets the, can I get one? And I'm like, maybe later. That maybe carries really frickin' hard. I almost forgot what happens here. I think I like Glitchless because it just feels like the... Yeah, I'll just frickin' say it. Feels like the proper way to play. You know? I feel the same way with 6 too, and that's actually doing no... I had... completely off tangent. I had a frickin' all characters in Esper's sketch dream last night. And I don't know why. I wouldn't say CC was a letdown. That's a little bit harsh. Glitchless. Proper for what I like to do. It's getting all the characters and all the espers, but using it's basically like the glitched version of it. That run's kind of wild. Because you do stuff like you equip a Moogle Charm on someone like as a weapon, so you don't even need Mog. So when we're going through floating content, we just run all the way through. There, you equip goggles on as a weapon, and what it does is it dumps garbage data. What ends up happening is while that data is getting dumped, if you open up your magic menu and you scroll on like a perfect little section there, it actually merges your menu, or your magic and your item menu. So the items basically turn into spells, and then you can use something like, you can use Baba Breath to blow you like Atma weapon off the screen. And then you don't even get the boss disintegrate stuff. It's pretty freaking funny. The only time that I've ever had Square Enix pop into my stream was when I was doing that particular run. They're like, hey, what's going on? I'm like, just playing the game, haha. It's okay, I didn't get a cease and desist or anything, so I guess we're chilling. You mean I'm not supposed to be able to use... I don't remember what the item is. Yeah, I'm not supposed to use this item to cast Baba Breath and just blow a weapon off the screen? Pick 2 games to play, the other... Okay, between Legend of Dragoon, FF9, and CC. I think Dragoon's going in the bin, but that's also because I've never played it. Yeah, some Square Enix will sometimes just like have whatever rep or whatever it is like go around once in a while, like because they do like one-off streams and junk. We're not talking about the person, by the way, Cup. We're talking about the game, just so we're aware of this. Yeah, I think at that time I only had like 30 people popping in too, and they're like, let's go into a Final Fantasy VI stream. And I'm like, alright, this is weird. I've seen people play it. It's one of those games that, again, it's kind of like CC where it goes really slow. How far are we behind actual PB? It's gonna be so much. I'm gonna guess 4.5 minutes. Four minutes, 20 seconds. Not bad. Not bad of a guess. I'm behind my non-turboed PB. There's been a lot of frickin' up. But we had good slime, so it is what it is. Hey, Ash, if you want to get mad about something, go take a look at my slimes fight. I frickin' did a cyclone right in the middle of everything. And I should have had at least 2 counters and got absolutely nothing. Yeah, this is Turbo World Record we're going against. This is what the comparison is, because I currently have nothing. I was like, ah, frick it, I can hit all of them. We'll just hope for the best. Nothing happens, and I'm like, cool. Well, now I'm thinking in my head, in the event that I have that same lineup again, could that not just potentially be that very specific manipulated fight? So I wanted to take a picture of him and be like, do this. Mostly just for that cyclone. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna do the frickin' same thing next time anyways. Okay, hang on. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Okay, no, we're good. Don't forget this tabby tab. I'll be a good guy. I'll be a nice guy today. We'll flip the switch. Ah, my elbow. Wondershot, Prism, Sun, Prism, Speedbelt, Aeon Suit, Prism. Okay. I didn't think my menus would drop down this badly after a month and a half, but alas, here we are. There, I hit the switch. Are we happy? The main problem that I have is I usually get to a point when I'm grinding, because it's the same thing with 6 right now. Hang on. Sun, Prism, Speed, that one, that one. Ah, okay. Like that don't look right. Where I usually get to a point where I don't even really remember what it is I'm equipping, because I have it down to like item management and everything being right where it needs to be. I'm like, I'll just do the thing. Like, what do you actually have equipped? I'm like, you know what? I don't exactly remember. Oh, frick, I got stuck. Oh, no. We're good. Ugh. Usually I can get to the, this is what I have equipped on or should have equipped, but I have to, like, think about it. I'm bad. I gave it one too many tappies. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I can't even do an accidental. Right. That's fine. We'll get all these little intricacies down after like 2-3 runs. Holy frick, you guys are slow. Never mind, I'm slow. Hey, first run of the day still. I'm happy. And I get all this stupid time save throughout the run next time too, so that makes me even more happy. Especially after the slimes that I had. Jay, don't let a little bit of not being able to sub stop you from being a dick. Live your bestest dreams. I still think it's wild that we separate Turbo, but we don't separate Japanese and English. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That's the wild part to me. Okay, and? It's more just because of pure version difference. I was memeing with the money thing before, by the way. That was a... It's just, you know... While we put Steam and this one together, Steam is cheaper. Well, how many was that? This is 3. That is, pay attention to Magic Wall. Hey, bud. Lizzie feeling in my toesies. By that I mean my dog is asleep on my toesies. I said I was gonna pay attention to what happens at the end of the fight, and I totally didn't do that. Should be 4 though. Oh, good. I'm glad the level up and the spell learning sounds are different. Because at least if you're not really paying attention, you can think about what the sounds you heard were. Aw. That's a good name, Pojo. At first I was like, what did I say to you that would make you feel that way? And then I realized what the clip was. The audio cues are really freaking broke. Well, I shouldn't say really freaking broken. They're really useful in... freaking what's the Steam version, because those credits go freaking fast. Who do I want? Robo Ayla Frog. This game was not meant to push, but they make you do it a few times and it's funny. No, I know, I just like to raise a stink. It it keeps me occupied while I have cutscenes going on. Wait, there's an updated New Game Plus for FF6? Eddie needs to chill. I think out of all the... Let me think about this. No, I think out of all the like different little things that I've ran, I think 6 has it built out the bestest. Built out? Formed? Rocks it? I don't know. All of that, sure. I should have done a moral hug for this run. Oh, I'm bad. Maybe next time. I want to try it might actually be a really boring run. We'll find out. I think tomorrow we're going to do a New Game Plus Hundo run. Just using the party that we have today. Yeah, the Marl hug is cute. It's just like 30 seconds or something. Oh, he's so sad. No, wait, he's happy, but he just looks sad. Why am I saying he's so sad? Okay, don't mash A like a goon like Dine always does. Oh, there's no way we're getting the... Oh, maybe I should have practiced at least one thing. I don't want to be stuck on conveyor skip for a freaking long time. Then don't be, dude. Why didn't I think of that? We brought him back to life. Because we're good peeps. Yeah, just do it. Bdewd, if you're worried about not doing it first try, why would you not just do it on the first try? Duh. Did Magus turn around there? I'm glad one of us has faith in me, because I very much do not. Never had faith in you a day in my life. Not even the day when I actually did one good CT run? Man. All right, Nusarian, you need to do at least one more run of this game now. May, thanks so much for the 44 months at the tier 3, my dude. I appreciate that so much. You don't, we talked about this. You could tier 1, I mean, you don't have to sub, but you could tier 1 it. Turbo is using the turbo function on the, here, I'll show you. Watch the smash. There you go. In the context of my life, it means I get to pee during this run. Oh no, we're putting a bet on it. I don't know, because I don't actually know anything about Street Fighter 2 Turbo aside from it's a thing that exists. Regular speedruns require you, yeah, it's just mashing through the text boxes. That's all I really care about. Luca was really far behind. Boom, boom. Okay, hang on. Don't do this the way you do it on PC, which is actually kind of the... If there's one thing I like about PC, it's the fact that you can kill the dudes on the right, kill the dudes above you, and then still hit the switch, and then still get the spark over. But I hope you're doing well today, Veiled. Hopefully all is good in the hood. Glitchy robot. It's okay, he's fixed. All right, so we're gonna do a thing called conveyor skip, hopefully. It's where we're gonna be running against the conveyor with the spark, but you can get there, and there's, it's tight. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's one of those things where as a kid, you're like, man, I really think you can do this, but you never really get close enough. But it's just like, it's so close. With good movement and stuff, you can get there. Now, my movement, oh, there's two little bonks there, so I might not. Yeah, those two little bonks are what cost it. There's Vun. There we go, that's the angle we want. Oh, there's another bonk there. Oh, just made her. A two-ski? I'll take a two-ski. We didn't get absolutely stuck there, so that's good. Okie dokie. Aw, he got stuck on the edge there a little bit. Could have done that a lot better. Aliens came to attack Earth, but once they saw Mei Mei, they ran away. I would too. Well, no, I'd run into Mei Mei's arms, but that's a different story. L button? Thank you. Oh, this is going to be a situational problem that I didn't really think about. You only get one of those. Okay, everybody remember Robo's down a speed. And that may end up being bad. Stretching out my fingies. Try to stretch out your fingers when you do some extended gaming, please and thank you. It's good for you. Dang, he got walloped. Like I said, I'm a little bit worried about this, but it is what it is. I think overall we'll be okay. I just need to try and remember that we need to feed one extra speed tab to Robo. Wait, does this mean that Mei Mei saved us from aliens before the cell phone was even created? Hang on. Which was 1973 is when the cell phone was created. So, good job, Mei Mei. Yo, Bufflax, what's going on? How are we doing today? Cool. Mei Mei is just like a wise sage that suckles off of the fountain of youth. Cool. I think that's all I need to do. Nah, maybe I should give him a mid-tonic just to be safe. You drink WD-40 and... Cool. That's why he never squeaks either. He's always lubed up. Oh no. Actually, you know what? It's good that Maymay's always lubed up. He's always getting into some sorts of trouble. Okay, so we're gonna do a Dark Mist, Mega Bomb, Uzi Punch, and one more Dark Mist, and then we win the game. That was a little slow there. That'll take care of the screens. And I think because she got an attack off already, I don't think we see the laser attack. This is Mother Brain, where's Father Brain? That's a great question. Alright, that wasn't bad for failing a thing, I suppose. A little bit of time saved there. I only played Phantasy Star 4, and I think only Ryan would remember this, when I had that, Let's Play of it way, way back. I say that because I think of, like, everyone that's here right now. Only, like, Ryan and Ganway would actually remember. And they might not even remember it, but they'd be the only ones who could possibly remember it. Although, Handy did say, he's like, oh, I remember from when you did Let's Play YouTubes on YouTube years back. I doubt he'd remember that, but maybe I'll ask him next time I see him. Cause that freaking blew my mind the one day. When he was like, hi, Bdewd, I'm like, hi. And he's like, do you remember me? And I'm like, no. And he's like, I used to watch your Let's Plays. I'm like, what the frick? What sort of small world thing is this right now? I'm being stupid. There we go. Oh, I'm being more stupid. Holy frick. Okay, we eventually got there. We will not be saving time on this split. No! Oh, we got there. Robo being a little bit slower makes this very unfortunate. Okay, there's 200. $400. Robo, can you get your turn, please? Oh, that might kill it. Despite the slow robo, that wasn't atrocious. We definitely got an... I like how we're like, we should tell Fiona. Bye, Fiona. I'll come back later. I promise. Blue Rock... bleh. Blue Rock on Robo. The frick is it? Prism Specs and... Nope. Where the frick are you? There you are. Robo Best Boy? Honestly, before the speedrun, I really disliked Robo. I've grown to like him, but I don't think I could call him Best Boy yet. I'm a basic biatch. I like Chrono. Yeah, this is expected with the, Get your Ice 2 set up. Robo's best toy? I can get behind this. I bet you Luca gets in front of it, though. You know what I'm saying? Hey! Bdewd, that's gross. That's somebody's daughter. Massive damage, good heals, what more could you ask for? Maybe some magic defense. Robo don't got much of that. Or speed. I know you can pump him with speed, but... frick me. No one's like, I like Robo because of how fast he is. Keep pushing the button. Alright, so we are done with side quests aside from the Black Omen. No, that's not true. We need to go do this Fiona Green Dream shenanigans. I always forget that that's actually a side quest because you don't actually fight anything. And apparently in my super violent mind, if you're not fighting anything, well, that's not a side quest. I didn't even kill nothing. Yeah, we'll grab the safeties today. Why not? You never know. You want... Now you're getting it. Yes, I want a character that's OP without, like, putting any effort into it. Now we're getting somewhere. Like Celeste in FF6, I put, like, 5 minutes into her and she becomes a freaking hard carry. And I don't have to go looking for her. No one else is gonna get that strong over that short amount of time. It's not slavery if he volunteers to do it. I don't think you can if you volunteer to be a slave, aren't you just like a volunteer and not a slave? Oh, we're gonna do a Addy Daddy here. Gonna have to do one more at some point too. I don't have enough snoozes to get through it. I guess I could have dropped a 3 ski here, but nice. CT's a little bit tougher to figure out how to... Well, I guess I've had 3 shots at it now with 6, whereas this is my first CT with the ad break shenanigans. We'll figure it out so it's nice and seamless. If you don't save the mom, it just loses you a little bit of time, and at the end of the game, she just is sitting instead of walking. It's just a small little thing. That is 147 off of the turbo record at the moment, which is 10 minutes slower than our non-turbo record, which means the run today is not exactly spicy. I technically don't have a PB in this because I haven't done a turbo. See? I'm not even mashing. Nice. Let's try that again. There you go. Sick menuing, dude. That means I'm on P... Yeah, every pace is PB pace on your first one. Man, thanks so much for the 69 bits, my dude. You didn't have to do that, but you decided... You have spent far too much money on this stream today. I am going to talk to your mother. Maymay and Elmac remember the days of the twerking Thanos and going 69. Boy, I'm glad we got past that though, eh? Turbo will be a little bit faster. Or at least it's supposed to be, but there's... Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot he's really slow. And he's just gonna... That's just what he's gonna do for the next little bit. Thank you. It's tough to fire up this game and not be like, man, that was a fun playthrough. This part was always really awkward on the PC version because you're doing your auto battle runaways. So it's like, when do I set charm? And I think setting charm was like here, but I always wanted to do it in the fight before. You think the triple tag could have been done without using the third character? All right, so we're looking for the gold earring. This is the common steel. Yay. I said that because you can get a turbo ether, which sounds like a good steal, but it's not what we need. On the one hand, I guess having Robo be a little bit slower will make this a whole lot easier. Because he's not going to catch up to Luca. All right, we got our speed tabs. You don't remember the twerking Thanos? I know you do, you're lying. All right, so going into this room, we're gonna watch to see if the eyes are closed or not. Cool. Skip up here. Eyes closed, we're gone. This one we can't skip. My best boy is not in the lineup because best boy is not fastest boy. He does get to do stuff in the Lavo shell. Okay, so instead of giving 2 speed tabs to Luca, we're gonna give 1 to Robo instead. Full Ether U. Okay, our speed is fixed now. Is it possible to finish the game with 1 character? Like 1 character in your party without glitching? I don't think so. May, why are you orange? All right, there's 1 encounter, cool. You can get between 0 and 3 encounters on both of these elevators. There'll be another elevator like this. Ideally, you get 0 on the first one and 1 on the second one for like the optimal bit, but it's based off of the global frame counter, so yeah. 1 here's okay though. So that's the color of Tennessee. If Michael Jackson grew up there, would it be Tennessee? Frick. I need to practice that one. I think I've fricked it up every single time. No, I didn't say Chrono lacks speed. I said he's not fast in a speed run. He's faster than Robo. He just doesn't have the time put into him to make him fast to kill things. He doesn't have Omega Flare power. I should have failed that. Come on. You laughed at the Tenahihi? Oh man. I'd feel pretty bad about that if I were you. Okay, hopefully the shield isn't on the left. All right, frick you too. Got stuck on the door again. Ah, feels bad, man. I just want to make sure I have, you know, get into 2 extra fights. That'll make up for in the event we get like a 2 encounter elevator on the next run or something. I didn't say I didn't like Robo. I said I've grown to like him over this. I don't know why we're getting all defensive. He's just not bestest boy. It's that whole like Twitter thing of like, do you like pancakes or waffles? Be like, I prefer pancakes. Be like, wow, this guy hates waffles. Be like, Huh? I will never say he's best as boy. Ruminators are also a decent farm spot just for tech points. Couldn't remember if that was how many I needed to do. Anyways, other than that one encounter elevator, the rest of this has been kind of poopy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. This is one of my favorite tracks. Actually, no, that's not. Well, yeah. Yeah, because this is the Ocean Palace music, right? Yeah. Haste, Nova, Gold, Blue. Two on Luca, one on Robo. I was gonna say, no freaking way I actually beat that for how slow I was. Pancakes are just tortillas with sugar. Whoa, hang on. I don't like this. How did we get here? Okay, I need to start tie wrapping those cables up because Rocky's starting to get tangled in the... Why do you like going there? Alright, so that's a 1-in-1 elevator thus far. Based off of the time, I don't think this is going to be a 3, but this still has potential to be a 2. Ah. The issue with getting 2 here is now I have to throw a mid-ether on Luca, or else she's not gonna have enough MP to get through a bunch of stuff. Make sure I don't forget to do that. Cool. You don't want to get too good of elevators on the first run, you know? Because it sucks having like a bad run, and then you're like, well, good thing we're better on the next one because it's going to be only time loss coming into here. Spoken from someone that had a trashy early game the one time, and I'd be ahead by like 3 or 4 minutes, come into Black Omen, and then you'd get like the 2 and 2 or something, and be like, and we're down to like just 45 seconds now, let's go. Whoa, 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 wait. Hold on. And that's why I need to fix that. Because he was getting all caught up. Speed tabs are like the most busted tab you can steal. Because speed is the most broken stat in this game. Why is it broken? Because it allows you to A, get a turn right off the hop, and B, just get more turns than if you had less speed. Yeah, we steal 2 in this route. Yeah. I need to clean these up because he's been stuck on them twice now. The cables. He almost pulled the one out as he was trying to get because he heard the garage door. No, that's him getting all mixed. Stuck up on stuff. Okay. Yes, speed does max at 16. Which is also partially why it's so good. Because it doesn't take much to max. Smell it all. Alright, here we're gonna see if we get Wonder Shot or Blunder Shot. Now, the damage off of the Wonder Shot isn't actually random. It's based off of the seconds counter in the in-game clock. However, you cannot see that, so get fricked. She does not have Wonder Shot on. That's gonna do 0 damage. Well, this sucks. Can you stop hitting him for a 9, please? I'm choking this. What a terrible fight. Luca, why don't you have Wonder Shot on, by the way? Honest question. Because she wasn't voted best girl. Dang. So those levels we got are very needed levels. Yep, totally did forget to do it. I don't want to hear it. This is a D-Rust! Shh, suck my balls. See, you get a low... What happened? Oh, just things here and there and everywhere. Bad stuff here, bad stuff there. Game back. Oh, whoa. And you come in here and throw this shade at me? Weird. Weird. I am weird. I forgot to put the Wonder Shot on Luca for... Okay, let's do it this way. I accidentally did Flame Kick instead of Fire Tackle on Dalton. That's when things started to go bad. Then I accidentally did a Speed Tab on Luca instead of 2 of them on Magus because I forgot to push down at the proper time. And so all of that stuff was little bits of time loss. And then there's, you know, second try conveyor skip, all that frickery. Frickery? There you are. But through all the bumps and bruises, we're still on pace for a low 520, so yay on that, I suppose. I did do that. Dactyl Nest went very well. Oh, well, I guess you were there for the me going completely off of Slash. That was like a minute right there. Overall, I've lost 9 minutes to best. And a little bit more coming up here. Excuse me. It kind of depends on execution and a couple of small little luck things, but if this split goes well, we could be... Whoops. Maybe 521, but probably a 522. You too, Raildex. Thanks for blessing the run. I don't know what that means. Well, I was slow there. It's Japanese. It can't be Japanese. It's written in English letters. That's a meme, by the way, guys. There we are. You're looking too far into it, Breath. I do watch animes. I watch them when they get dubbed. That way I can watch what's happening instead of just... Listen, I watch like 2 anime a year. Love you. I'll probably be gone when you come home. Sure. asking him a question. Ah! You're not subbed? Does that mean that you are the thing you hate the most and actually dubbed? I'll see how long I'm actually there.
I might see you, but I might not see you.
You don't know that. You haven't seen it yet. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, did you specifically walk right up to me just to rip some booty? I'm glad you didn't, by the
Are you
way.
gonna eat the chocolate bar?
Maybe.
Because I would like it. It's my favorite chocolate.
Why do you like these ones so much?
They're better. It tastes better than an arrow. They're like an arrow. They have.
I just like it because what if I get really peckish?
You want something else? You had to stay on it for 3 days.
I didn't think I was gonna get through most of my runs before noon this week. That's
Is there something else in the cupboard?
no, I'm almost done. I'm just gonna eat one up. What the frick? Let's try this.
I love you.
Love you too. So much. I'm a Legacy of Kain player where the stuff gets answered. Get her onto that. Alright, so welcome to us killing every single boss. Well, not every single boss, but going through the boss gauntlet. This is the party we're going to be rocking until we get to the Magus. No, wait. After the next one's when we change it. Right, yeah, okay. After Zombor, but mostly because he kills you with an MP buster and we no longer have much use for Falcon Hit. But you know what we do have use for? Oh baby, some Omega Flare in the house! Hang on, the inputs were too hot. All right, back to the OG team. Now we watch things die. Something isn't computing very well. Oh no. Oh, never mind. It's computing well. Never mind. We're chilling. So a lot of this whole gauntlet thing is managing Luca's MP. Because of the random barriers that we can get with the Mega section, it's going to change things up a little bit. So I was just kind of looking at him like, wait, am I going to be oomed before I even go into the fight? But no, I was just bad at mathing. So we're hoping for Shadow Fireworks as well. And we got the fire. So it's essentially like a 50-50 instead of like the 1/4 chance if you were like doing... Nice. What's the word I'm looking for? If you're doing like a non-manipped Magus fight where you're basically going for like... I guess it's still like a half there too, but you're really hoping for fire because lightning just is so much So less underwhelming. So more underwhelming? Holy moly. Alright, so that is going to kill Azala. We're gonna wait for the defense to drop. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. I'm kind of having fun with the turbo inputs, I'm not gonna lie. It's technically losing me time, but it's fun. Stupid roar. What do you mean by a bubble protect? I've been trying to figure this out. What do you mean by the bubble protecting them? Just always stopping me, Roar. Always just with the stopping me. We're on battle speed wait, because otherwise our manipulations would fall through while I'm trying to do something like that. Not that I have a manipulation going on right now, but if I did, it would have fallen through as I'm like trying to go for something. All right, we have just the Lavos fight left. Each Omega Flare is roughly 8 seconds. So add on to other stuff too. Oh my frick.
頑張れ頑張れお兄ちゃん。頑張れ頑張れお兄ちゃん。バカバカバーカエチシのお兄ちゃん。
True. I don't know what you want me to say to that. I'm fighting as hard as I can. Yeah, buddy, I'm fighting as hard as I can. Well, let's see how this goes, I suppose. Pretty sure I brought the battle speed down. I figured it'd be really silly to not check. I'm reloading there to manipulate this, yes. It should be, so it kind of helps with this bit, but it's more for when we get later on. It should make it so we can get a 1000 AD, which is a very good thing to get for... There we go. As far as like this fight goes, it's relatively pretty freaking consistent. Thank you. Breath, why are you making me think about this? I didn't ask for this. Alright, that kills that arm. I think this is okay. I was looking at the ATBs. If I bleed a little too much ATB, that his left arm, our right side, can throw out some bubbles that makes us lose our protection status, which makes this part go a lot slower because now we have someone that we have to get rid of the chaos, and then they're also gonna get poisoned, and depending on who gets poisoned, means we lose a lot of damage. Watch too many sci-fi and Doctor. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. When you put it that way. So, being poisoned does lower your damage output. For the calculation that goes into the Omega Flare, if it's Luca, that's really bad. If it's Magus, I think that's kind of bad. Oh, no. Don't get ahead of yourself here, Buckaroo. And if it's Robo, I think it's okay if Robo is the one who gets poisoned. As long as we're still doing over 5,000 damage on these guys, we're fine. Because everything has like a numeral of like... Well, I think for these ones it's mostly 10,000s. The arms are a little bit different, but like the main body here has 20,000. The next thing that we're going to be killing has 10,000 in the middle, 30,000 on the right. Okay. So we wait on the Uzi punch. For the time warp. Now it's gonna tick his damage down from a 10 to a 9, doing the max amount of damage. I guess technically a turbo PB, sure. It's not wrong. It's also our first one. Is it an actual PB? No, my glitchless between turbo and non-turbo is still a 514. Oh, I went early. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I, for some reason, thought I saw that. Okay, so that's 1. We're gonna change this up a little bit. Yep, 2 to 3 people have ran... There we go. No, it wouldn't be worth it to do anything. 2 to 3 people have ran the turbo bit. Not with Manip, but off of a Japanese cards. I do want to like find out what I'm running against the world record for turbo. Because I needed something. I lost track of how many I've actually done. I think I need one more after this. Atta girl. with the wonder shot kill. Just for fun. Hey, look at that. Still 521. So the plan is to still try and get this down to like mid-teens. Thank you guys. I'm still surprised we one and done it. One and done. That's the part that I like the best. Oh, whoops. Oh no, wait, it's rocking. As far as like how this actually went, other than the really, really good slimes, we have time save there. Hecarim has a lot because I apparently was just like not sub 503. Yeah, sure. Next time we go up to Masamune, I'll probably just skip getting the silver earring. That'll save a little bit of time. Nisbel was fine. Flea was fine. Slash was very much not fine. There's like a minute there. Nisbel 2 was fine. The Mega Split was good too. That split was fine. Slumber Party was fine. Mountain of Woe has a little bit of time to save there. Dalton, I freaking just choked that like absolutely crazy. Masamune, I think I went the wrong way at one point. Then we got to the part where Magus was the wrong speed. So that was bad. Sun has a bunch of time to save from not freaking up Manip. Yakra 13 was okay. Death Peak has a lot of room for improvement. We got a second try conveyor skill, so a little bit of time there. Retinite has a little bit of time if we still get that 7, 8, or 9 on Robo, that is. Mega Mutant. We were just dealing with a slow Robo. The slow Robo kind of hurt us more than I thought it would too. We had a 1-try elevator. The steals were good. The skips were not as good. Second elevator was not terrible. I think the back part of that was actually okay. Mammon Machine has a little bit of time just from faster menus, and then a little bit more time to save at the end. There you go. Anyways, this will be a little thing that we kind of bang away at the end of the... Oh, let's do a poll. Please let me do a poll. New poll. What should we try running tomorrow? Run back CT Turbo, CT Hundo New Game Plus. There we go. What is my favorite buffet that I've been to? Okay. It's gone out of business now, but we had a place here called Johnny Boys. They had some of the best mashed taters and some of the best frickin' fried chicken around. It was so good. Oh, I miss Johnny Boys. We are looking for 1,000 online media workers. I don't know if this is a scam or not. It might actually be legit. Oh, let me put this poll on this side as well. What should we run tomorrow? CT Turbo, CT New Game Plus Hundo. Add an option. There. Now I got a poll going on both sides. Yeah. As far as like not having ran this in a while, that felt pretty not... I mean, there was a lot of spots, obviously, that did feel pretty bad. But overall, there were a lot of spots that didn't feel that bad. So I will hang my head high on that. And that feels good. Oh, I don't have any more snoo. I thought I timed it right so that we wouldn't get any ad. Well, there'll be an ad at the end here, I suppose. I kept the back end pretty clean as far as ads go, though, so that's cool. Need to learn a little bit more on how to like actually manage it in this game, but we'll get there. Yeah, Ben, thanks for the GGs. Hopefully you've been well. Wife and I got back from Mexico last Saturday. What the frick? Okay, no, everything's good. Yeah, it was a good time. And now we're back here. Just doing the thing. Ah, now I can just do that. Any good food? Nothing was like absolutely amazeballs, but there's some stuff that was pretty good. I learned I don't like the Mexican tortillas. So in short, I don't actually like the Mexican tacos, which apparently is bad to say. Okay, so we're at a straight tie. All right, cool. I guess I will flip a coin and I will see which run I feel like doing more in the morning. Thank you guys for popping through. I appreciate each and every one of you. If I feel like resetting a lot... Wait, actually, that might be happening anyways. Like what you like? Coming from Nasarian, a Mexican. Appreciate it, bruv. We're gonna go over to Dying Stream. Let's ask him which CC, or ask him which Chrono game's the best. Well, we'll ask him that. What's the best Chrono game? Congrats on the... Yeah. Super well deserved and totally not just a thing that hasn't really been touched and I'm just kind of doing it for memes and junk. Oh, there's only 2 runs of it, by the way, a 5:24:51 and 5:27:44. Till then, guys, take care of yourself, take care of each other, and I hope you all have yourselves a phenomenal day.